I don't know who... Take a look. Remember, I have plenty of potions and ingredients if you're ever...
Your actions here got the best merchandise on the island. Have a look for yourself.
I think that's that. Oh, hang on. Not exactly. Oh, those ones.
Next time you're hungry,
I
stop
remember
by.
those ones.
It's busier now that things are starting. Things are... All I'm wondering is how long it'll take. Just what you see here. If you need any supplies, you know where to find me.
Don't stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out. Welcome to the Retching Netch. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry. Watch yourself out there. Looks like
That's enough. Right, let's see if we can find... Well, I did pick up another quest. And I think that Mallory quest is ready as well, so... There it is. That would be the last of them. I even picked up that wind and sand. Oh, hi young. How are you? I hope you've been well. Yeah, I picked up that wind and sand quest from that Earth eventually. I needed to be level 40, I think, destruction, but... And this guy's quest is ready as well. So, with this one and the Elf quest, that's literally it. Every single quest is done here. So, what have you been up to, young? There, that should work. Yep. Doing good. Just a bit tired, lots of cooking today. Ah. I did a little bit out back in the shed. Maybe I shouldn't have, because I'm starting to suffer from it now. You know, moving some stuff around, tidying up a bit. But almost immediately, I felt bad within a few minutes. I was only out there for about 15 minutes, you know, fixing up junk, and I got a really bad neck pain within minutes. I'll have to control myself and not be so silly in future. Now that one is back in the main game, and it's this one here. Yeah, let me just save this. Yeah, let's say that one.
Glover, either you're here to get showered in sparks,
And here it
or
is.
for something to buy. Out with
I
it.
noticed the shadow mark by your door.
Well, well, it's been a long time since someone from the guilds bothered to make their way out here.
Oh, hi,
Tell me,
Watron. Fun
how's my
fact,
brother
there isn't a
Delvin?
legal
Still
age you need
spending
to
his
be
nights at the
to
ragged
drive a
farm
tractor.
trying to win Vex's
So
heart.
some kids will drive to school on a tractor instead of a car. Ah, here, actually, it's 16, I think. I could be wrong, maybe it's 14. But I know there's an age here. But no legal age, let's say, if it's on private property. Yeah, they're a stickler for law here. But if you bring it out on the road, a tractor, I think it's 16. Yeah, I think it's 16 here, Wordtron. When I have things to get done. Or for a couple. Yeah, I think I might be suffering young for a couple of days. Oh, well, that's good. Any day without drama, or less of it, is a good one, Wordtron. Yeah, 16 here. There's a sticker there. Once you bring a motor vehicle,
Well,
you know,
it's been a long
on a
time
public
since
road.
someone from the guild. So tell me, how's my brother? Good to hear. Damn layabout never even bothers to send his own.
Oh
flesh and
yeah,
blood
Thanksgiving.
around saying
That's
what
right.
he's doing. Can you imagine?
Yeah, exactly.
Anyway, I suppose you're looking for work. Well, I got bad
Exactly,
news.
yeah.
This place is drier than a damn bone. Eager to make some coin, eh? That's the spirit. I'll tell you what. The guild's got a problem out here that I've been trying to deal with for years.
And this is the one I was looking for.
Handle.
But with this and the other one, that's everything done.
Don't look at me like that. I'm all alone out here, with no one to watch my back. And besides, it's really my problem anyway.
I couldn't do this before because I wasn't joined the guild. Or the other one, let's say, because I wasn't level 40 in destruction. And the werewolf one, well, that's just buying stuff. I actually wasn't a
A
werewolf.
fellow Breton who went by the name Esmond Tyne showed up on my doorstep about a fortnight ago. He noticed the shadow marks like you did, and I thought he was one of us.
Yeah. 14, yeah, I was thinking, I thought that. Here it's 14 or 16, I'm not sure which one. Oh, it is 16. Ah, I was right then. 14 must have been your country, I must have read it somewhere. I know there was ages 14 to 16, I was almost certain it was 16 in my country. It's not about the vehicle, it's about driving it on a public road, a public thoroughfare. I think the same would go for mopeds as well. Yeah. I think it might be a European thing, the 16. But let's say on your own farm, private property, I don't think they can enforce that.
That he did, right out from under my nose. Can you believe it?
No, never been to Skellig.
For improved bone mold.
No.
Took me years to perfect.
There's a lot of, let's say, the islands off the west coast I haven't been to. I'm hoping to get around to them, let's say, eventually, before I take that great big holiday. I will eventually get around to them all. Oh, hi Lucy. Hi, how are you? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to, Lucy? What was the mod again about? Sorry, what was the last thing you said? I don't understand the last one. Adrob. Which mod would this be, Lucy? Yeah, the channel tunnel. Yeah, I will. On this.
Well, I'll be.
I'll show you the mod
What
list.
happened to Esmond? Here, help yourself to whatever you like inside. I won't be using it anymore.
And that's it. We got it already.
Bring your weapons.
And that was easy. Because I already had it, already had this stuff picked up. I'll show you the mods, Lucy. It was from the UK to France, yeah. The Channel Tunnel. I've got the adoption mods here, Lucy. And my home is your home. This is just some building stuff I used to have. And some armors that I'm not using anymore. I've got that spell, let's say, for resurrection. Then there's a Dwemer storage cube. I'm not actually using that now. It's a portable kind of workstation. run for your lives. And that's, let's say, to protect NPCs against dragon attacks. This one here. Oh, it's probably that one. The one that I don't have to kill the dragon. No problem, Murtron. I think that might be the one that you're talking about. I don't have to kill the Greybeard dragon. And this is carriage stops of Skyrim. It basically adds all of the towns and cities to the carriage. And that was the latest one I have, and that's it. I'm not running a lot on this, Lucy. Just those 3, 4, 8, and that's including the patch, and 2 are for adoptions. One is, you know, I can leave any companion or follower at any home I own. A spell for resurrection. A mod that protects NPCs, well, it's supposed to, from dragon attacks. Another one where I don't have to kill the Greybeard's dragon, and all of the villages and small towns on the carriage. And that's it. The first one of 2. Oh, the hardfire multiple adoptions. Those 2. Yeah, well, if you're into the adoptions, they're pretty good. With this, you can adopt the 6 kids. But they'll all wind up at the same place. You can't separate them. This one is a kind of add-on to it. And basically, it gives them more dialogue. And if you hold them in cities like Whiterun or Solitude, they run around, they interact, they play more. And they're the ones you're on about, yeah, hardfire multiple adoptions. They're quite good. And that's all of them, Lucy.
I'll fix it up right.
I tried to keep the game as original as possible. I've always preferred it that way. Now, he said, oh yeah, I've got to get this stuff in here. Now we have his armour and stuff. It's in here. Where are you? There it is. And that's it. That's that one. Oh, my dearest daughter, Sapphire. Have you heard I write this letter for years? I thought about how I could tell you this and blah, blah, blah. We'll take that. Why not? That's it, guys. We're out of here. Now, what do we have? What's left here? That one there, Wind and Sand. Yep. And that one is back in the main game. We'll eventually have to come back to turn it in. I think we get a new spell for that one. I'm not quite sure. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you have so many houses, and originally they'll only let you adopt 2 kids. I thought it was slightly silly. I thought you should have been able to adopt as many as you wanted to, but the way you wanted to. But only with a mod can you do that, and even at that, only 6. Oh, not too bad, Lucy. Kind of put my back out a little bit today, but it's not too bad. I'm hoping when I wake up tomorrow, it won't cripple me. But doing pretty good. I hope you've been doing good also, Lucy. And hi, Cody Jones. Thanks for following. We appreciate it. And welcome to the community, Cody. Right, let's get out of here. I did pick up a few bits of junk. Might as well sell it. So we need to get back to Whiterun, guys. Drop off that junk. So we've got a ton of Thieves Guild type armors, I'm afraid. So we'll have to find somewhere to eventually display them.
Welcome to the Retching Netch Corner. Take a look.
No, hang on.
Come back if you're feeling
He's
better.
actually got no money. Right, we'll go from here. We need to get back to Windham. But literally the only thing we have left, and I've done everything here, is that wind and sand. I can't do this one here because the guy won't spawn. I'll come back again some other time and have a look around. Wolf's brother. There's certain spawn areas, you know, and it's mostly down around here. He spawns, let's say, in this large area here, but even with the SE edition, you know, the vanilla one, there's a 50-50, whatever, spawner was pretty buggy. But I think now with the anniversary edition, the way they've abused the spawn points, I don't think I'll ever be able to get him to spawn. Oh, hi, Such. How are you? I hope you've been well. And how have you been keeping? I think that's an unrunner. But every time they add content to this game, they make it so much worse. So we're back. And we're doing this one here, Wind and Sand. Best if I save it here.
Seeking passage. If you've got the gold, get yourself settled then.
There we go. Lastly, lives have been testing me, but somehow I'm still feeling great, thanks. Oh, that's good to hear, Such. Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. Managed to get some rest. And might have put my back out a little bit, but you know, it could be much worse. And that's good to hear. Now I'll just grab some soda and we'll get that one out of the way. But that werewolf guy that spawns is pretty much like, let's say, when the level 4 traders used to spawn on Fallout 4 and they added Mechanist DLC, which messed up the spawn points. Yeah, there was one or two traders you could never find because of it. I think that's the system with that. Oh. Now, that's better. It'll take me a few minutes to get back to myself. I'm not awake, let's say, but maybe 15-20 minutes. Ooh. So it'll take me a little while to gather my senses. Now, where is this? And that is in... Oh, that's not too bad. We've already been there. So... Actually, not far from Whiterun. So we'll have to go back to Whiterun regardless. Now, what we'll do is we get our horse. We check that spawn point. I wonder, is there another travel point close to that? Yeah, we could get a travel point there, you see it? Granite Hill carriage stop. That would be better. Make it a little bit easier. Still have some of my problem to find cricket. Oh, in Fallout 4. Oh yeah, the spray and pay. Yeah, which annoys me because I really love the spray. Yeah, and Prey. Usually you'll find her at the likes of Warwick Homestead, Vault 81, and I've seen her a good few times. You know where you start the Mechanist DLC? She spawns right there in front of that location. They're the treetop places. And sometimes you'll get her hanging around outside Diamond City, but not that much. Warwick Homestead used to be a good spot. And a good spot as well was Vault 81. She would actually camp there. Oh, hi Cord. How are you? Oh, fine, thanks. Back is a little out, but it's not too bad. It's not too bad. I hope you've been well. I hope you had a good day, Cord. Yeah, and Vault 81, but not always enough money. Yeah. Your best bet now as such would be Warwick Homestead. You know, the settlement just across from the Atom Cats. She goes there and really you'll see her in the later stages of the game. You know, that's a good spot to find her as well. But that's a good weapon, although it is hard on ammo. Oh, that's good to hear, Code. And that's even better to hear. Yes, we're okay. Right, let's get out of here, guys. Just, I do all I can to keep the NPCs alive. And sometimes even that's not enough. Oh, but it won't be for lack of trying. I need a whole new body. I need to download my mind into something else. I definitely need some of that technology. Maybe if I contact CD Projekt, they might do something for me. Which is weird, because all of the other caravans have bunker hull. Oh, really? As a default position? Yeah, you'll get them there from time to time. Yeah, I think I might have seen cricket there, but I wouldn't really go there until it was building or maybe questing. Yeah. But the place I've seen cricket the most would have been Warwick Homestead. But I suppose every time you start a new game, I think the whole thing might change. Like a kind of, Radiant Quest. Where their defaults are and that. It's kind of strange, isn't it? It is. And hi, Kerzo. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. And welcome, raiders. And hi, it's just Cricket. How are you doing? I hope you've been well. Little fun fact. Avark is most likely loosely based on around one of the two. Horses. Yeah. Yeah, that's a really good one. There's a good one as well, I'd say the one I'm using here, but that was just an anniversary edition thingy. Hi, I hope I'm pronouncing your tag right. Is it pronounced Kerzo? And how have you been, and thanks for the raid, Kerzo. Well, we're playing this, obviously on Xbox. Where am I going? Yeah, this way here. We're doing it on Survival and Legendary. We haven't been using any exploits or glitches. I despise those. And we've made it as hard as we could. We're doing a kind of true Nord build. So we'd have to, let's say, support the rebellion, and we could only use Nordic weapons and armour and even jewellery on this one. We've been doing it on survival with legendary difficulty. But not as hard as it sounds if you've played the game, let's say, if you've got a good bit of knowledge on it. Oh, hi, Ice Dragon. How have you been, Ice? I hope you've been well. So we've done a good bit, Curzo. We've done... Well, this is the very last thing we have to do on the Dragonborn DLC. And you don't get that till you're like level 40 in Destruction. That's the last thing we have to do. And then we'll be finished. I think I might be stuck on this one. Filial Bonds. You remember that quest from the Dragonborn DLC? You get it at Skull Village. And basically, the only way to finish it in a random encounter, you meet this guy who changes into a werewolf, tries to kill you. You kill him, and then you go back and tell his brother. But I think the Anniversary Edition has absolutely finished the spawn points here. And I think I might be stuck with that quest, to be honest. Oh, that's good to hear, Curzo. Merry Turkeymas. Oh, that's right. It's your guys' holiday today. Ah, that's cool. Oh, fine. I'm doing well. I hope you've been doing well also, Ice Dragon. Yeah, Vault 81 would be our default. I've seen Carla, yeah, and the doctor a good few times. Yeah, it's I'll show. Well, I'm not there anymore, but let's say it would be above Raven Rock, along the coast, is the best place to find him. But with me, at best, I know exactly where this guy shows up, but he's just not showing up. And before the Anniversary Edition, it was just a 50-50 to get that one finished. Yeah, so you were trying for 7 hours. Maybe eventually it might come, but I haven't had much patience. I've tried about 40 spots, let's say counting, the repeats. So maybe I'll eventually find it. Maybe I'll leave a Cerberus set and try it again. And thanks for following, Curzo. I appreciate that. I think I've seen Doc and Carla. Yeah. I did spend 4 days there building, but maybe their spawns are rare. They have their own dedicated routes. Yeah, they do. Travel along Bunker Hill. Most of them in the first and last place. Yeah. Now, let's get going with this one. But I'm a pretty high level, Curzo. I'm, 262. And Destruction is the last one to do. My favourite way to level up a character, let's say, pretty quickly, would be the old school illusion way of doing it. Using the harmony spell. Which you don't see many people doing these days, if at all. Well, we still have so much to do. I concentrated on the silly Creation Club Anniversary Edition quests. And I think they're all but done now. I did finish the companion quest line, but I've still so much to do. Time is slowly catching up to me. It turned 20. Last week. Oh, still very young. It won't be much longer now where I will be 3 times that. It is not as hard as you might think, Curzo. The way I work it is I would spam Muffle to get to 100 in Illusion. Then I would go do the Master quest, let's say, at the college. I get the 4 textbooks, hand them in, and then there's another spell available, and it's called Harmony. And I would just, keep using Harmony. But every time you bring down illusion, it takes a little more every time, to bring it up. But your first 50 levels, you probably get that up in maybe 25, 30 minutes. Well, 40 tops. But then it starts to get a little bit hard, from there. I can remember 21 because of my 21st birthday bash, and that was a long time ago, young. And that was right in the heart of the Midlands. But it gets a bit hazy before that, to be honest. Now, okay, let's get these quests done. What was the name of that place that we were going to again? The closest one there, Granite Hill carriage stop. There it is. That'll do. Oh, hi Corin. Hi. How are you? I hope you've been well. We've literally picked up every silly quest on the Dragonborn DLC, and we're finishing the last one. I was eligible for it just a moment ago. And welcome raiders, of course. Hi Slot. Hi, how are you? Hope you've been well. Hi Satan Spitball. You Fluff. And hi Drought. Hope you've been well also. And thanks for following Metal Fan Dan. I appreciate it. And welcome to the community. So we're going after this one. This is that quest. It's a very easy miss, Corin. Let's say I would usually go to that DLC at a low level. And it's a quest you get from that elf in Tamarin. But you have to be level 40 in destruction before it appears. And I almost always leave destruction till last. So it's very easy miss. Now, I'm almost exclusively using destruction now because it's the last skill I'm working on. Where is it? There. I never use trainers, or I never use the Daedric book. I like to do it old school. I never use health potions. The only time I would use health potions would be when I'm enchanting some stuff, or smithing. I've always been doing it that way, almost from the start. But once I get that done, I'm on, obviously, the Mage Stone. I'll switch straight away to the Steed Stone, and we'll get an extra 100 carry weight. We could do with it, to be honest. Because on survival, they halved my carry weight from the very beginning. It took 150 away from me. I did make that and a lot more back, let's say, having 1,000 stamina, but still. There's always room for more. Now I want to get here. I wonder if I can use this horsey. Then we can take a shortcut. Because I really don't feel like scaling and going around an entire mountain. Yeah, we can do it this way here. Let's see if we can sneak up to it this way. Hopefully. I think we might be in trouble, guys. This might be a bit steep. Ah, drat. My horsey won't make it. Come on, you good thing. Come on. Come on. Come on. There it is, I think we have it now. There we go. We got here. That's the hardest part of this game, you know, getting around. Getting around is the hardest thing. No, sorry, I missed a bit, guys. Oh, sorry, I missed that. The Elder Irish is raiding. And hi, Elder Irish. Sorry I missed that. I was trying to get over that mountain. How have you been? And thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. And welcome, raiders. Hi, B.A. Mills. And let's see what else is here. Hi, Ride the Lightning. And hi, Elder Irish. How have you been? And hi, Asa. Hope you've been well, Asa. And hi, Lore. Elstad Bello. And thanks for following, Elder Irish. I appreciate it, and welcome to the community. Yeah. Unbelievable, isn't it? Would you believe this is my first time, as many hours as I have on this game, actually using a horse in this one. And it's my first time doing survival, but it's not my first time doing legendary. I've been doing legendary in this game probably since my third playthrough, and that's about maybe 50 playthroughs ago. So how have you guys been? Just Laura. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm not wearing my... Hang on, let me get my proper reading glasses. My apologies, Laura. I did say Lord. I have problems, let's say, with the colouring on the writing, seeing it properly. But you're quite right, it is Laura. Sorry about that. No problem, Laura. I said Lord. It looked like Lord. Yeah. I definitely need new reading glasses. Oh, nice. Elder is doing a Wabbajack run. Oh, that's interesting. I remember it being more an amount of weight that can be moved a certain distance. Yeah. But I'm doing a survival, and we're doing a legendary difficulty as well. But it's not as hard as you might think. Where is it? Settings. There it is. I wouldn't mind doing that and permadeath as well. Oh yeah, I remember this one. This is where we did the Daedric quest. So let's go in here and we get our junk. And then we finish that quest. And then I think we'll get back to maybe the college quests or something. But the Anniversary Edition quest slowed me down a lot, to be honest. Especially in survival. There you go. That was easy enough. I'm old and been called Lord before, so it doesn't bother me. Well, you and me both did, Laura. I'm pretty old myself. But one horse can do what I want, yeah. Horsepower is a peak depending on the breed. Matter of fact, humans are capable of 5. Probably. Oh yeah. I'll show you. I'm a big fan of enchanting. BA. I'm a big fan of enchanting. And alchemy, right from the very start. So, I'll show you what I've got here. And none of this is glitches or exploits. I despise those. So, I'm wearing an amulet. And I'm getting, what, 39% on that? One-handed attacks do 80%. The enchanted potions I'm getting now, let's say, originally in the vanilla game, you were talking about maybe 35%. With the new ingredients, let's say from the Khajiit traders in the anniversary edition, that's gone up a whopping 50%. A bit too much, I think. But this is the result. So on one enchantment alone, I can get fire, frost, and shock resistance of 92. And then let's say with a 80% here and there on bows and swords, I'm getting something close to 1,000 on the sword and the bow. Well, that's the only thing you could ever really put on a helmet, to be honest, the bows and water breathing. Now, let's say when I get stuck, let's say for carrying, I've made up these guys here. So they give me a little bit more wiggle room, you know, when I'm carrying some stuff. And the weapons. So yeah, pretty close to 1,000. Although, let's say to boost it, I did use the armour from the Dragonborn DLC. Gave me about an extra 4%, I'd say, across the board on that. I could, if I wanted to, get these a bit better, but at the cost of, you know, resistance, magic resistance. I'm also 100% resistance to disease, so that would be the werewolf thing. 100% resistance to magic and poison. I've got 74 on the armour. Then you get another 50, let's say, from alchemy. So it's as tough as this guy's ever going to get. Legitimately, at least. Now, let's collect our junk. I don't need the money, but you know, we just can't leave that stuff behind. Waste not, want not. Oh, they're not really, you know, leveled, so not much of a problem. Right, where's my stuff? Yeah, it's all the way down there. Okay. I don't feel like killing every NPC in here again. But at the very start I was getting it very, very hard against these mages with a shot, but once I leveled up alchemy and enchanting, they were actually the easiest, because when they couldn't harm me with magic, all I've got is some pretty silly daggers. The only real threat I have now would be the odd dragon, and that's not much of a threat. In the dungeons, let's say, with the really hard daggers, let's say if I get crowded, you know, with 3 or 4, and I get careless, and not, let's say, keep my health up, if they shout and I fall, you know how long it takes to get up, and if they're around, if they get a good few, you know, in, it could kill me. And that's the only threat I really have. Ah, there it is. How am I getting that? Okay, it's down here further, I'd say. Ah, guys, I really don't want to be killing you. I think it's in here, is it? It is. Oh, hi, Dark Rider. Oh, sorry, such is going, is he? Gonna probably lurk. Mostly till I fall asleep. Have fun, everyone. And thanks for stopping by, Such, and lurking. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Stay safe, Such. Bye. Oh, 85, 86 or something, Court. I think it is. And hi, Dark Rider. There's that Croc fella everyone keeps talking about. How have you been, Dark Rider? I hope you've been well. Eyes open and walk with the shadows. And thanks for following Ride the Lightning 84. I appreciate it. And welcome to the community. Been decent. Ah, that's good to hear. Dark Rider. Oh no, it's down further again. Oh, whatever. I probably could use harmony through here, but I am working on destruction, so... The mages are pretty easy, to be honest. Oh, there you are. Okay, that's how you want to play it, I suppose. I'm lurking too. Have a great stream. And thanks for stopping by and lurking, Mert. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. Take care and stay safe, Mert. Bye. Now... another little thing I have as well, and it's something special. I'll only take from containers. Cuts down on the junk a lot. There you go. Now, let's get our junk. What's that? Oh, actually we need some food. We could do with some sleep as well, but I think there might be a bed in here somewhere. There should be a bed here somewhere. Eyes open and walk with the shadows. No, come on. No, no bed. We should be able to get out here. Come on. Yeah, we've had enough of this place, guys. It's already cleared. Let's get out. Well, actually, get out. Not go further in. This way, I think, is it? Yep, that's the way. No matter how many times I've been through these dungeons, guys, I still get turned around. There. So, we'll go back by, obviously by River Run. Or Riverwood, I should say. We'll try and sell some of this junk. We should be able to get some sleep in the inn as well. Although, I'm not sure if we can hire a bed there. Do you have enough perk points for all? Yeah, and a few more code. I've got about 4 or 5 too many, I think, or 3 or 4. And I'll probably need about 8 more levels to get 1,000. You know, my target across the board. 1,000 health, 1,000 stamina, and 1,000 magicka. That's the usual thing I settle for. I think I've collected all the treasures as well, but most of them are, you know, from memory. Yes, we did. And I've started making the special ones, Dark Rider, you know, with fire salt. Now, you know, it does give me an increased 25 points, but that's useless. But what I didn't understand is it will cure some of the cold damage you already took. So in that sense, it's pretty good, you know. Oh, hi, Duru. Oh, fine, thanks. I hope you've been well, Duru. And how have you been? I do as well, Dark Rider. I think it's frozen. It looks so, doesn't it? Yeah, they're all over the place in that game, Dura. They do. They'll naturally have a warmed body temperature cord. And a happy Thanksgiving to you also, Dora. I hope you're enjoying your holiday. We're actually, I think I might get my horse in a moment. What's that? Oh yeah, I think we have some of the fishing quests left, but not much. Yeah, there it is. This one here, the second one, the Lyre Tail. I forget what that one is. That's the only thing that's holding me in that quest. Oh, and we only have 2 of the Hardfire homes. I have 2 up and running, and I've done all of the building on it, let's say, without paying for it. It's much more fun that way. And I've got a ton of stuff stored as well. So I've got all of my materials for the last one. That's what you call good shooting. But getting destruction up on Legendary is silly. To be honest, it's silly. It's akin to that skill in Oblivion. What was it called again? Not acrobatics, the other one. Athletics. Oh, that was a killer. Slept through completely, but should have a plate at work. Oh, nice, hopefully. Yeah, the same here. I think, well, I know, let's say Thanksgiving would be North America, probably Canada as well. I think a celebration of the founding, not the founding fathers, the first colonists, wasn't it? Meeting the local tribes, and they share that meal. Yeah. Yeah, American. Yeah. You only want the food. Yeah. I think I remember the story. Well, that would have been probably the Jamestown colony, wouldn't it? Way, way back, the first colony. Probably. Although that had a horrible end. Maybe not the Jamestown one then. Right, enough. It's time to use our horsey. So we've got some junk to drop, and then we'll, I suppose, and we'll carry that for a while. Or we'll be better off just finishing that quest. And then we'll try one of the quest lines. I've slightly started the college. I've got all of the quests in the town done, so I think we might pick up with the college and get Winterhold out of the way. There's a bed there. Down here, I forgot about that. I think the survival put this in here. There. My Christmas tree isn't up yet. No, I don't put it up. Mine, actually, till the last moment. Tomorrow. Oh. I usually leave it to about 2 weeks before Christmas, and then, you know, up till the new year for the lights and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, maybe the 1st or mid-December. Oh, but I am waiting, yeah? Now, let's get rid of this junk.
It means so much to us to have the claw back where it
Thank you.
belongs.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
No. Oh, that's close enough, 1002.
All right, then.
We'll let him keep the change. Okay, we'll get you on the way back. I took
New around here.
Fandel from here as well, and I met him steward in that greenhouse modded farm. I also took Embry, so he's one of the workers.
Easy on you.
So there's two people missing from that. I've got them, you know, out at Greenhills.
Warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds. We got... Take a look. All right then.
Almost forgot about that one. Oh, what's going on in the world? That it would be nice. It would, yeah. It's nice to see the decorations up around Christmas. How many hours is this playthrough around? Yeah, probably around 400, I would say. 366, yeah. There was a lot of grinding done in this court, you know, and that takes time. And then with survival, you're doing a lot of running and racing, you know, from A to B. Like, it was ridiculous. I was doing Creation Club quests, and they would send me to the other side of the map, you know, and then back again, and it could take me 20 minutes, you know, to even get there, before I could even get to the quest. So, yeah. I'd say a good 70, 100 hours added to that because of survival. It is, yeah. But still, you could get pretty ticked off, you know, walking everywhere.
May the god looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
Oh, 73. Okay. That's it, guys. Right.
Try not to set anything on fire, all right?
We've taken all our money, so... Oh god, it's getting warm here. Just one moment, I'll turn on this fan. Always the same in this country. Humidity is unbearable at night. Even on Christmas Day. Witcher's a great game. I've always enjoyed that. And the humour and the story in it is it's awesome. Never, Lucy. It's hard to part an Irishman from their gold, Lucy. Almost impossible. And we get quite annoyed if we lose our gold. I'm sure you've seen the Leprechaun movies. Now, watch this for spawn points. Ah, There's a spawn point. And it's the Brotherhood. Yeah, the usual. They've really ramped up the existing spawn points in this game, and they've added a few new ones. Only on this and the last playthrough on the Anniversary Edition have I actually, got those random encounters here. And before, it would be a long time after before you'd meet them, but come back a few minutes later and there's another spawn point there. Bit much, I think. Oops. Yeah, I think I'll hang on to the gold for a while. I think I've got a good bit, haven't I? Yeah. It's a pity there isn't something interesting we could spend that on. Young. Let's say something ridiculous, like maybe a castle for 5 million or something. Although that might be a bit much, but still. And I haven't really been trying. I could have making a lot more, but there's no point. Hang on, that's not the way I want to go. We're going to drop off that junk and then we're doing that. Oh yeah, I think we might go back. We'll go back to Raven Rock and we get that quest done. It would, wouldn't it? It would make this money thing a little bit more sensible. Or even if you wanted to go ridiculous, different variations of the castle for so much more money. Let's say, different variations, different sizes, and different materials, all having a, much more expensive cost. That would be cool. I have around 350. Nice. But very early on, money becomes useless in a game. Yeah, pretty much. Now, this junk has been weighing me down for some time. I am never, ever, ever, ever using a Creation Clubhouse as a base again. My favourite is Lakeview, the Heart Far Home, and I'll use it next time because they're a disaster. That's my first and last time to use Creation Clubhouses. I wouldn't mind adding a scavenger run to the list as well, where we couldn't buy, the materials or ingredients. We could only, let's say, take them from containers, steal them from containers, let's say, dead bodies, or actually grow the stuff ourselves, Might make it, let's say, a little bit longer to run, but much more interesting. I was looking for a mod that would remove them from vendors, but Xbox. I think I'd need a PC, for that kind of control. Now, almost done. It's more useful in Fallout 4. It is, yeah. It actually is way more useful. Here, definitely not. Well, in the beginning, yes. You know, you can buy metals and leather and skins and stuff to max out smithing. You can buy the empty soul gems, let's say, for enchanting. You know, but after that, yeah. You know, after that, it's no good. No, I'll be finished this shortly, guys. Just have a thing for storing stuff. And you can thank Oblivion for that. Nice. A place for everything and everything in its place. And that's a little memento. Oh, that staff is kind of important as well. I also like to keep 20 of every single ingredient in the game. I told you I was big into enchanting and that. There's some of the new ones as well there, so there's quite a few ingredients in the game. And maybe a few more I haven't discovered yet because of this anniversary edition. Now watch this. Watch this. See what I mean? I'm nearly sure I lost a claw or two off that as well. And that really ticks me off. But at least this is working right. For a change. There, just wanted to get that safe. Oh, it was pretty nice. I liked it, code. Yeah, pretty nice. Pretty lore friendly. I used to do a lot. My god, I've done a lot of lore friendly builds. I know, that's okay. Right, what else have we got to dump here? Oh yeah, just a few here and then we're out of here. And this is what I enchanted the armor and stuff. You know how you'd make up your little set, let's say, for doing smithing and potions, and then I would use the armor. So that's the potions. That's what you'll... well, hang on. You see, I'm in survival, so the sleeping aspect takes a lot out of it. Let me show you. They are, yeah. I have them as well. I forget where I have them, actually. Now, one moment. We should get a proper readings now. Yeah, that's it. Let's say using everything legitimately in the game and using the armor, you'll get your enchanting potion to 89%. Now that's unbelievable. The smithing is 222. And this is a little set that I made up. Once you hit 49% on the potion, you know you've maxed it out, and that's using the armor as well. So I've got my own little blacksmith outfit for doing that. And for, leveling up, I've got the other stuff there as well. I'll eventually put them back where they should be. Now let's see. But 49% on the pieces, then you'd know you've hit max. All the books. Well, I'm holding the notes in here. And lucky I did, because one quest bugged out because I didn't read the note, but it let me remove it from my inventory, so I was lucky to find it. That's bugged. Yeah, that quest is gone, but I'm stuck with a note. Okay, we've just got one book to do and then we're off. Now, this, as I said, it's a glitch factory. This is why I hate this. This keeps spawning in my inventory and I've got to keep selling it. It keeps duplicating. I had a book and I dropped it. I didn't know if it was stolen or not, so I dropped it at the door to check it, and yeah, it was stolen. So I picked it up, and now every time I come back, the stupid book is waiting for me. I think there's a mistake, let's say, here. You know the way the cell will reset. Let's say you knock over that stuff here, and then you come back and you get a cell reset, and everything is back in its place. So I think it's added to the book as well. Unfortunately. I know it doesn't happen at the Hardfire homes. But it's annoying, you know. Right, off we go. We'll drop this junk back and we get that quest over and done with. I think there's a carriage stop down here. We'll use this one. So we don't have fast travel, so we'll have to plot our way back to Windhelm and then back to Raven Rock. We'll ride out, we'll hand in that quest and be done with the Dragonborn DLC. The only thing that's missing is that werewolf guy that won't appear in a random encounter. But there's not much we can do about that. No problem, Court. I hope you enjoy your walk and stay safe, Court. I added these carriage stops, let's say, as a kind of backup on the carriage system, which is stupid. And it adds the Hardfire homes and all of the towns and villages, which I think it should have been in the beginning. But this would have been the carriage stop, let's say, for the only Hardfire home we're missing. It's around there somewhere. There, actually. And that one is in Dawnstar. We get it from Dawnstar, but we have to do the Daedric quest. Now, you'll sometimes get a crash using the carriage, or a freeze, but it's nothing got to do with that mod. We've been getting it, let's say, you know, from the legitimate... Oh, okay, we've got ourselves a dragon, guys. I haven't got the dragon wrench shot, but this one is actually better, but it is a cheap shot. Bend bow. Hey now. Oh, bad career move. Bad career move.
I never would have believed it if I had not seen it with my own eyes. It's really dead.
Oh, hi Shaky. Hi, how are you? Sorry I missed you. How have you been? Well? How have you been keeping? Sorry. There we go.
It's like the... Take a look.
And you just came in time, didn't you? I only keep 50 arrows because they actually weigh, so I don't really use the arrows anyway, so what's the point? That's it, guys.
May your road lead you to
Perfect. Now we'll check for our spawns, and then we'll head to Raven Rock. Currently playing Cyberpunk. Nice. And the game saved me into a turret. I've heard about that. Killing me over and over. Oh. I heard it was even much worse at the start. But they've fixed it up a lot, but I suppose, you know, it's never going to be 100%. Oh, my pleasure. I haven't played it yet. To be honest, to be frank, really, not kind of my game, but I would find it playable. I know it's a great game, you know, great graphics and all of that, but never been really much into the futuristic stuff, you know. What kind of puts me off about games is when, you know, things kind of light up and shine up and there's all this hacking. It reminds me of that Ubisoft game. Always been more into the kind of medieval stuff, but I would play it, you know. I would find it playable if it was not for, let's say, all of the bad, you know, press it got. And believe me, it got a lot of bad press. Oh, hi Tiger. How are you? I hope you've been well. Vibing while I animate. Oh, cool. One bullet from the turret kills me. Oh. But it's a pity, you know. Because if it was in a more reasonable condition, you know. But I really liked the work they did on the likes of The Witcher. If they had put as much into, you know, the likes of The Witcher, a new one, or even a new IP, or even the game the way it is a pretty good game. You know, maybe I could ignore the kind of futuristic aspect of it with some good storytelling, and they do, you know, do some good storytelling. Over and over again initially, and had to do 3 floors of bad guys. Oh, I hate it when that happens. So you're still gonna get those kind of bugs. Oh, that's so bad. Okay, oh yeah, we're actually going to Raven Rock. So hand back that quest. Another thing in survival, you'll freeze to death in the water, but if you use a horse, yeah, you bypass that. Or a flame cloak spell. But a horse is probably the best way. But oh my goodness, what did I just do? Oh, that was a bit silly, wasn't it? There we go. Excuse me. I still have a little bit of that cold. Just can't seem to shake it at all whatsoever. Where is that?
Seeking passage. Do you have enough coin? Load up, and we'll get underway.
This guy could build a castle with the amount of cash he's gotten from me.
If you're looking for passage, talk to Captain Gallon.
Oh, nice. Bioshock.
I'm just a ship's
Stupid dragon. He's been there for ages. And I killed him on, let's say, up there. I don't know what he's doing down here.
Morvain is the only reason Ravenlock is so
Ooh, I need some food. I definitely need some food. I'll keep the cabbage I have for a while.
Welcome to the retching niche. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
That would do.
Back any time. My doors are always open.
I'll tell you what though, we could do with some sleep, couldn't we?
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
I think it's down here.
Back any time. My doors are always open.
There we go. I'm just too lazy to walk to the house we have. Now,
Let me know if there's anything else.
finally destroyed it. Ah, nice. Now, Grover probably has some cash, does he?
You've been a good friend to me. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Bring your weapons and armor to me. I'll fix it up right.
It's busier now that... Just what you see here.
That's it. And they're glitchy, they keep repairing in the house, so I've got to keep selling them every time I go back. Now, let's hand in this quest. And then out from coming back every so often, I'll do it when I'm not streaming to see if I can... if I can get that guy to spawn. But I doubt it, to be honest. I would say maybe... 2 out of 5... oh my... 2 out of 5 quests, even in vanilla, that guy wouldn't spawn. He would not spawn. Not really horse friendly here, is it? Now we'll probably meet 2 to 3. Oh! Oh, that's a good one. That's typical Creation Club, isn't it? That's absolutely typical. Yeah, he should not have been there. We'll get a spawn point here, and then another one further down, and there's the spawn point. Who's this guy? Every time I see a wood elf in this game, I remember about the wood elf, let's say. It reminds me of the wood elf in the arena. Remember the guy with the daggers? Ah, that was so funny. The stories are much better in Oblivion, I think. Definitely more humor. Okay, enough. Enough. He's tough. Ooh, he's back to full. And that sword is what, 933? He's one tough elf. There you go. There, that wasn't so bad, was it? This doesn't reset either. And that's the problem with these spawn points. The cell reset, it really messes them up. Oh, come on then.
Looks like we got ourselves here.
Why not? I doubt it.
Those boots will look mighty fine on me.
That's nice, a twofer. Get one more here. Usually I wouldn't bother with these guys, but we need to get that destruction up and it's really slow. Okay, enough. Right. Oh, why not? What's destruction like anyway? Roast reavers. They're pretty nasty when you get here first, young. I was, let's say, not that high of a level when I got here first. Like, we're still on level 85. Really, when you're playing on Legendary, you should be doing destruction almost exclusively from the start. On the lower levels, it goes a bit quicker. Oh, hello. How are you? Oh, sorry, Leo. Hi, Leo. I hope you've been well. And how have you been keeping? I've got everything done. You remember the werewolf thing we missed because we weren't a werewolf, and that other silly one, the Thieves Guild one, for the Blackguard armour. And we're just delivering back the Wind and Sand quest to Nilot, and then let's out from the guy who won't spawn. We're pretty much done here. Now, this is not from Vanilla, this is from the Creation Club. I don't know what that's about. Well, maybe it's just some random loot. But I know in Vanilla it was not there. Okay, okay, okay. Enough. We have to go to our sword now, I'm afraid. There you go, that wasn't too bad, was it? And this one. I'm just back from, oh nice, walking the dogs. You might want to switch to expert, yeah. Yeah. I haven't gotten round to picking up the spell book, you know how lazy I am, Leo, when it comes to destruction. Probably my least favourite one in this game. I think I might have one back. I keep forgetting. I might have one back at the house. Yeah, this one is adept. I think I need expert. But do you not find, Leo, let's say when you use the likes of expert destruction, what you gain, let's say, your magic is eaten up pretty quickly. You get a decent bit more damage using a lesser spell. You know, let's say I could get 5 times in with an expert, but maybe 15 times in with adept. I find it actually gets it a little faster. Maybe it's just me. But then again, I haven't tried all of the anniversary spells. Maybe they work a little differently. The effect works when you're buying and selling anyway. Maybe it's not the same on this. Okay. There's another spawn point here. It's ridiculous, guys. Okay. It's usually 2 mages. It shouldn't be, you know what I mean? But they seem to be stuck here. Oh, hi Derp. Oh, fine, thanks. Hope you're doing well also. And how have you been? Hi iRock. Hope you've been keeping well. And thanks for following perfectly. I appreciate it and welcome to the community. Yeah. You know the system, let's say, I noticed it first in the likes of Oblivion and it carries over to this game as well in Skyrim. Let's say you've got 20 potions, Leo, and let's say they're worth 100 each. You could sell all 20 for 2,000 and it would bring your speech level up X amount. But if you sell them individually, you know, you get a lot more from it. And let's say it's kind of based on the sale rather than the cost. Well, I think, well, used to be anyway, you'd get a little bit more out from more hits instead of the damage you did. And maybe it's just me. Yeah. And good to see you also. I'm doing fine, iRock. I hope you've been doing well also. Oh yeah, they're way better, Leo. Because you're doing the same damage and probably, well, let's say about twice as much. You know. It's like doing 2 at once. But once you pass Adept, they tend to get a bit expensive. It's okay. Usually oh no. This time it's these guys and the hunters. I don't want to get a bounty for accidentally hitting those guys.
It was a good hunt.
I don't think I did I? No, lucky. Right. I use Unbound Storms to level. It's vicious, but yeah, expensive. I must check that one out. I'll probably use it shortly, Leo. But, you know, those vicious lakes, those expensive ones, it'd be best to use that if you're, let's say, surrounded by maybe 3 or 5, maybe, you know, enemies. They tend to be really expensive, you know, when you're individually taking these guys out, like that one there. Yeah, there's a big difference since the salary set with the spawns we've been getting. So we might have a chance of getting that guy. We'll have a quick look and see if we can get that werewolf guy. Oh, I feel a little bit guilty, but has to be done, guys. Somebody's got to do this destruction. There it is, 86. Wow. We got it. 86. We've been probably an hour at that. There we go. I don't know, have I got... I think I've got a more expensive one here, Leo. No, I haven't. I'll have to pick up a more expensive one. Or Unbound Frost early because it will act as a temporary paralyze. It will, yeah. I use it a lot in the farmer caves because they group together. Yeah, that's what I might do. I might go get that. I still have a lot of dungeon quests to do and a lot of farmer to kill. Gotta go, Croc of Gold. Oh, good game, sorry. That took... It did, didn't it? I am gonna have to upgrade that spell. But I know early on using a nasty weak spell is very, very beneficial. Or it used to be. But I do despise destruction. Well, I don't despise it, but I'd say I would really not use it. I would use illusion and restoration. Here. Oh, let's do a little bit of buying and selling, give him his quest. What I'm going to do is, when we finish this quest, guys, I'll save it, I'll turn off survival, and I'll go look, it'll only take me a few minutes, I'll go look for that spawn, for that quest, because now I'm considering it bugged. And we see if we can get him to spawn. If not, we'll reload up here again.
I probably have some potions around here that might interest you.
Nice.
I'll cloak you.
The other two will have more than enough money, I'd say. You know the one I'm on about, Leo. Did you have much problems with this? I've always had a problem. In vanilla, about 50-50 chance. But now, on this anniversary, it's a killer. You see that one? Filial bonds. Look for Wolf's brother. Torquilled. Or killed, or whatever his name is. He's basically like a random encounter. He's like this guy, and you try to speak to him, he changes into a werewolf, you gotta kill him. And then you go back and tell his brother. Yeah. I've always had to chase it. I don't think I've ever once found it naturally. I don't think even once. I'm not even sure. Will he appear if you don't take that quest? Next time, if I don't find him this time, I won't take that quest. I hate... And it's a main quest as well, to be stuck in your menu, you know what I mean? Might be a chance of bumping into him, let's say, and killing him. I think I did it on my second time here, ever. I think I met him, killed him, and then told the guy after when I got the quest.
My new steward is acceptable. If only he made better tea. That's that, then. I wonder if a dragon could be captured alive. It would make a fascinating test subject.
We can't end in this quest, guys. You are joking me.
If you're going to be up here, stay out of my way.
I can't hand him the quest. Oh, it's there.
Finally, I can get back to work. So, do you have it? Did you get my book?
Oh, there it is. There it is.
Perhaps this
There it
particular
is.
source was worth more than I thought.
I needed to open it first, apparently.
In any case, this is truly amazing.
Now I'm getting paranoid with this game.
Into a sort of whirlwind vortex energy. Yes, yes.
Oh, nice.
I'll write it out, and you can pick up a copy from Talbot's in a few days. In the meantime, take this for helping me.
What did he give me? Gold. Right.
I might have a few staffs, if you're interested in that sort of things.
Now, where's the other guy? Well, at least we got it. The new book will be available to him in a few days, but we won't be waiting for it.
Keeping well? So, you wish to master the arcane arts.
That's it, guys. We are done here.
Until next time.
I'll come back some other time and get that book for our little library. Oh, hi Hufflepuff. Oh, fine, thanks. And hope you've been well. And how have you been, Hufflepuff? Aren't they? Yeah. The pogfish as well. Now, that's it, guys. Except for this one. Here, let's get that one there. Where is it? You see, it's a random one. So I'm gonna save this here. And what we'll do is we'll bend the rules for a little while because I want to see if we can get this guy to appear. Now, I'll show you where he usually hangs out. Down around this coast here, around here, well basically all around here, well up around there. And sometimes, you know, well basically if you don't find him around this coast, you're pretty much done. We just might get lucky. Well, let's have a look. And obviously we won't find them. I don't really think we're ever going to find them. And then we just load up and continue with the survival thing. It's just I would love to get this done. You see, that's a good spot to find them as well. But now it's just packed up with stupid mages. I've found them there once, Leo. See, well, maybe a few times. And they're just idiots. Now there's another spot up here where it's possible to find them. Oh, that's good to hear, Hufflepuff. Full and tired. Eating a ton of turkey, yeah? Our turkey time is usually around Christmas. No, you won't find them there. Not even close. Just thought I'd try. You know, God knows when I'll be back here again. And that guy Leo never, let's say when you free that stone, he never returns home. He should go back to the mines. He's totally bugged. There's another spot down there. There's a small chance of finding him here. Turkey Day was a big success, yeah? And that's where I got that brand armour there. I'm trying to remember where the other spawn spot was. It's down there. Oh, it's a good bit down actually. It's down there. There, I think. I'm not really interested in these guys. Actually, what I should do is just use my horse. Ah, woodchuck. Yeah, the woodchuck chuckers. Yeah, down here. There's another possibility. Nah. 2 hawkers. Pity. I would have liked to have finished this DLC properly, but you know, what can you do? Yeah. Tough little buggers as well. I know I'm wasting a few minutes, but there is a small possibility we'll find this guy. You're best to just keep reloading, go to one of the spawn points, and at least then you can see if, you know, the random counters are if you're getting different ones, if they're changing. But I might come back here again. No. That was the same spawn I got last time. I actually found and killed him here once. Oh, hang on. There's some guys there. But I think it's just reavers. Nah, that's just a reaver. Like, for all I know, Leo, he could have been killed like that. Here, this is another spot. If he's not here, we'll turn back. I've killed him up here a few times. Like, I could have passed by a group of guys fighting like that. He could have been one. Because of the messed up spawn areas. But I think he should still respawn again regardless. Unbelievable. This one has always had a red flag with me. But these two are always here. You know, the bear and the ice raid. Or raids. Now, there's a possibility of finding him here. Right here. But it's usually just some bandits. No, look, it's just bandits. Useless, stupid bandits. Nah. Is that a reaver as well? Oh, hang on. Who's this guy? Oh, I think that's him. Torgrid. I found him! I found him!
Your kind has no place here.
That's him. That's him there. Oh, yes. That was a fluke. I tried this over and over again. But I said to myself, the best thing I could do, Leo, was leave it for a long time for a cell reset across the entire map. He's so dead. Now, I want to be careful here. I'll just kill him anyway. It's a pity the other idiot was there as well. That was a double spawn. At last, we've done every single thing. here without it bugging out so far. Now I'll use Harmony and then I'll talk to that guy. Here, okay, let's save that again. I'm not taking no chances.
You don't stand a chance.
You're gonna pay,
Who? Thirst for sky. All maker craves the night of sun.
Are you alright?
The wave signs.
And here it is. But you see, still under the Harmony thing.
Need something?
We just kill him anyway. Ha! Gotcha. I like it. I like it. Pie gotten, yeah. Dear Wolf, I'm writing to you now as I already feel my mind going. I fear that soon I will not be able to write at all. I came to the wilderness to better know the All-Maker, but in the wilds I found a force greater than any we've known. It is seductive, this power I've been granted. I know you would not approve, so I don't dare show my face to you, but know that there lies the greatest potential of my strength before the last I realized. I hope that one day to meet you before the All-Maker, brother. Nice. Can't believe I got that. But it's lucky I remember the most likely places to find him. But he spawned at the same time as the Reavers. Hang on, let's just kill this guy. He almost cost me that. Oops. Hello. And they'll probably kill that old bear. That's funny, I don't remember 3. There was 2. Not complaining, but now we'll make an exception to celebrate for that quest. We'll fast travel back to the Skull Village and back to the dock, and then we'll switch it back to survival. We'll consider it our little reward for doing that silly buggy quest. Right, let's go get this quest done. Get back to the dock where we were and then we'll switch it back to survival. Can't believe I got that quest. I have roughly a 50-50 chance at the best of times of finding that guy. Let me guess. You're not allowed to be in here.
Must go, outsider.
Yep, there we go. We'll wait till morning. We don't have survival now, so this should be easy.
I fear what would have happened if you hadn't freed us.
Yeah, well, the vendor ladies never seems to be around once you do the
It's
quest.
so good to see you again.
I fear to take a look.
Oh. That's it.
Until next.
Alright, let's wait for this idiot to come out. And then we're done. Hey, you better come out. Ah, come on. Maybe he doesn't come out. Okay, enough.
The crop doesn't grow faster. I fear what would have happened if
Yeah, he was just going for his second sleep.
You're not. You cannot stay here any longer. You're not supposed to be in here. You're not supposed. You cannot stay here any longer. Hey, stop that! You must go, outsider.
No, he's not gonna come out. He's not gonna come out, that idiot! He won't talk to me in here. There's not one bug, it's another. How are we gonna draw that guy out? Oh, there he is. There he is. There he is.
The blood of wolves runs through your veins, Skull friend. This is by his hand, for certain.
Nice.
It looks like I was right. He was taken in by that. Where did you find this?
He had become a werebear.
I understand. That's not an existence I would wish on anyone. I hope you gave him a swift end.
Oh, I did. What was left of him? Had to be sure he put up a strong fight.
Good. Thank you for setting my mind to rest.
That's it.
Now I can hope the Allmaker will show mercy to him.
Oh, nice. Hi, houseman.
Let me
How are you?
impart some
I
of the
hope you've been
wisdom
well.
of the Skull to you. You've done
Do
me
I?
service. I will do you one in kind.
I don't think so. Ah! You're right. I have a bounty.
Perhaps I'll make an
It
offer.
was probably that idiot, was it? Yeah, where did I get the bounty? Well, there's no bounty now.
Whatever you and Thirst.
You see it? I think I'm okay now. It must be when I went in that time.
The blood of wolves runs through your. This is. It looks like I. Where did you find this? I hope you gave him a swift end. Good. Thank you for setting my mind to rest. Now I can hope the Allmaker will show mercy to him in the beyond.
Yeah.
Impart some of the wisdom of the Skull to you. You've done me a service. I will do
Oh,
you
yeah.
one in kind.
Papa?
Yeah, we're okay now. It was that when I followed him inside, I think, Leo. For some reason I got that bounty, probably trespass. Yeah, thanks for that, Leo. Why don't I have an option to give bits? Are you not? No, I'm not accepting them, Houseman. Maybe sometime in the future. I did it for a while as an affiliate, and I didn't feel too comfortable doing it, so I decided to give it up for a while. Maybe do concentrate more on streaming. It wasn't why I really came here in the first place. And in the future, you know, once I get maybe a webcam and more organized, I might consider doing it again. But no, never felt really comfortable doing it. I'd prefer to do it this way, you know. That's it, guys. We got it. Fury and Bonds. Now, the only exception we're going to make is to fast travel back to the port. I just wanted to get out what I consider to be that bug quest. It was kind of distracting me a little bit too much. Now, right, no more shortcuts. I just did that because I really consider that to be a bugged quest. Let's put that survival back on. There we go. And then I'll save this one. Perfect. We've got everything done here. Every conceivable quest is finished. And every place is cleared. Well, not that one, because that's Creation Club one. It's all cleared. That's it. We're done here. We might come back some other time and collect that new book, but out from that, we're pretty good. Let me see that. Survival. Yep. It's working.
Do you have enough coin? Get yourself settled then.
You just asked me did I have enough coin. Right. Okay. Now we get back to... Have we anything? We have. We've some stuff to drop off at Tundra. We'll get right back to Tundra, drop that. And then we'll pick a quest line this time, guys. Or there's a couple of quests, let's say, out from the quest line are really, really interesting. There's one down here. There's so many of them actually. It's usually in the barrows. And believe it or not, we haven't found a lot of the dragon shouts. Maybe at best about 20%. Oh, hi. Good afternoon, my Jan. I hope I pronounced that correctly. My Jan. How have you been? And thanks for the follow, my Jan. I appreciate it. And welcome to the community. I hope you've been having a good day. There's one... You remember that one where you pick up those imitation weapons as keys? There's another one there, I think. There's so many quests here, yeah. Lots of these quests, you know, you've got to enter the cell, the dungeon before they start. Well, I think we'll finish the college quest. Yeah, the college quest line. But let's see first. I have a silly knowledge of spawn points in this game and the possible things that can happen from them. And this one is kind of important. I'll take this bear out. And the problem is the goats, actually. And I'll tell you what happens. He spawns around that rock there. One of the snow bears. A goat will run across his path. He will chase the goat right up here to a farmer, and the farmer is dead. Or else the guy coming back down, let's say here. But it's okay. But you'll definitely lose those two if you ignore him, let's say, throughout the entire game. I still have 8 shouts that I need to find on my own in a Skyrim playthrough. The Greybeards, let's say. I don't ask them until I've cleared almost everything. And they can be good to help. Well, there's one here, yeah. Well, yeah, I should be able to see it from here. Let me get back down to Whiterun. And it's an interesting dungeon. But no quests. You might get Radiant in it. It's such a shame. Where is it? It's around here somewhere. Oh, it's around here. Where is it? Oh, I forget where it is. I probably didn't discover it. But there's some ghosts outside. You know the guys who said, I don't want to do this, I don't want to do this, yeah? There's a dragon ward inside. There's a mysterious gem. And there's a named NPC, like a kind of wizard, necromancer. There's a ton of stuff down there. But I could never find a decent quest. You might get, let's say, a kind of Radiant there. But I will have to go there. Eventually. I'll definitely have to get the shout and the gem. And another thing I like to do as well. If you look in your inventory here. Oh, 1 second. Let me see the quests. Where's my inventory? See the unusual gem. See how they're packed together in 9 instead of being separate. I want to play more video games. Oh, but you're too tired. Oh, that's a pity. Well, basically, if you talk to Vex and she tells you all about them, every time you get a gem after, it's listed individually, and it's a big pain. You know, there's 24 gems, and you could be like, you know, a ton of them down here all over the place. So until I get a few, I don't really talk to Vex. There's no point anyway until you nearly have them all. Very hard to play when you're tired, Hufflepuff. Right, okay. We'll use the card system, I suppose. We'll go back to Whiterun. We've got some stuff to drop off, and then I'm really thinking about the college. Yeah. We've got to be careful with that guy we rescue as well. But there's a part in the college right near the end, you know, where there's anomalies attack the town. There's a good chance of NPCs dying. But I think the last time I did it I was impressed. They all went inside. But I've got all of the quests done in the town anyway, so we won't fail any quests. So yeah, we'll finish the college. I haven't done, you know, that's, it's not really a quest. It's not even really a miscellaneous. You know the one with that Daedric pirate? You know, the rings? It's down in the midden. Yeah, we'll go get that one as well. And then there's the quests, let's say, for the 3 trainees. And then there's that stupid guy with his Dwemer cogs. Yeah, we'll try and clear those ones up. Yeah, we'll pick those ones while we're doing the main ones as well. I'm not sure that Dwemer guy, I don't think you can finish it, let's say for the Keening Blade, until you do the main story. I'm not sure. Yeah. I was doing a bit, let's say, out in my garage today. And I think I've overdone it. I hope it's not worse in the morning. Hopefully. Okay, almost done. And that's decent. I can't believe I got all of the ones done in a Dragonborn DLC. There's usually one of them would bug out on me. Okay, we're nearly done. Okay, just a couple of more items. That's it. We're ready to go. What do we like? Oh, we have. I think we might need some more food. And a tiny bit of sleep. 3 hours should do it. Right, we're ready to go, guys. And of course that stupid spawn. Now. That's perfect. I don't want to keep too many saves. Right, okay. The college, wasn't it? Oh, hi Kai. How are you? I'm super nervous. Oh, why is that, Kai? If I'm not prying, that is. No, that's actually that's not bad, guys. What about getting out that Daedric quest? Maybe. Okay, what's down here? Miscellaneous. Well, that's the Forsworn stuff. Oh, this is not bad. Yeah, let's do the... let's do that. That's actually fun. There it is. Yeah, I'll do that. And where's our nearest fast travel point there? Old Holdroom carriage stop. Yeah, okay. That's the kind of, I call it a King Arthur quest. Right outside there's a kind of sword in the stone. There's a ton of, let's say, Arthurian scenes, let's say here. Let's say back in Whiterun there's the kind of lady in the lake out here. Yeah, around there. And then down here we've even got a kind of Goldilocks and the Three Bears situation. Quite a few. So that's where we go. We'll get that one done. Okay, where's the stop? Yeah, Old Holdren. Yeah, okay. We'll go do that one. I vape a lot. Oh my. And so I was just playing with my... and now, right side of my chest hurts. Yeah. You're basically damaging your lungs. Yeah, lung collapse. So I'm super nervous thinking I might burn out. Not as bad as you might think. Maybe the chances are, it's your lungs just starting to suffer a bit. I get it very, very rarely, just for a few minutes. And I've been smoking decades and decades, cigarettes. But the vaping thing, smoking is not good either, but the vaping thing, it's kind of new, and the real kind of long-term effects have not been, really found. It would be best if you could, let's say, to give it up. I'm going to play a game on PlayStation 4 to distract my mind from it. No problem. I hope you enjoy your game, Kai. Thanks again for stopping by. I appreciate it. Yeah. You'll get that, let's say, from smoking, let's say, cigarettes, but, on average, to be honest, not that much with me. I smoke maybe 20 a day for, oh my god, over 3 decades. And I think if I had that pain 6 times, I've had it a lot, and it only would last maybe less than 5 minutes. And that's when I tend to overdo it, or I haven't eaten a lot. Oh yeah, it's definitely some kind of lung damage. Well, not necessarily lung damage, but your lungs reacting to it. And I suppose, over a period of time. But I've seen people that smoked decades and gave it up and switched to vaping thinking it was, better. And, they worked out a lot worse on it, in my opinion. Even my GP, my mum is, she's almost 90. And she's been smoking a long, long time. And she switched to vaping. And her GP recommended, he said either give up smoking altogether or just go back to cigarettes, he said. Cigarettes are deadly, obviously, but, people have been smoking for centuries, and we pretty much know all of the long-term effects, from smoking tobacco. But the vaping thing is relatively new. There's nobody around that's been smoking like 40, 50 years. And there's not a big, sample to do these stats. But I would imagine, long term, it's at the very least as bad as, or much worse than, I would say. All of it is bad, but yeah. Tobacco. I tried a nicotine vape and it nearly coughed up a lung. Never tried a vape again. Yeah. Actually, I did as well. Somebody, had a vape thing. They said, "Here, try this." And oh my god, it was like hot perfume. I almost barfed. But well, what anyone does, it's their own business, but it's all pretty dangerous, Yeah, you do a quest for him as well later. But we're not interested in that so far. We'll get it eventually.
Ah, a visitor. Old Hroldan Inn has hundreds of years of history, friend. Old Hroldan is the stone that the Empire's history is built on.
Oh, this is a quest, guys, as well.
Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
That's actually a quest. We'll get that a little later.
All right then.
Oh, this guy has an appetite, alright.
Too much, you're out. No
You
drugs.
sleep in there, basically, and... yeah. I think you get a sword or something from it. Now, where are we going this way? Yeah, that's where we're going. Okay, I think we'll meet a ton of Forsworn. Oh, the unique weapon. No, we're a good bit away. There's actually a unique weapon. Where is it? No, we're a good bit away. It's around there. Young. Did you ever pick that one up? Trollbane. That steel warhammer. There's a dead hunter. And some frost trolls, I think. It's right there between, let's say, the mine and that creation clubhouse. Right about there. Okay, let's go for these guys. I have a nice cigar on the holidays and occasions. Yeah, that's okay. Actually, there might be a quest. There's a mine quest here. We might get this out, guys. You see this one? Yeah, we just cleared a mine. Yeah, okay, we'll do that. We'll get that done for this guy. You know, we're here anyway. This is, you know, one of the ones you've really got to show up here. Let's talk to this guy and clear out his mine from him. Might keep him inside at least.
I don't know where you're going, but stay out of that mine. It isn't safe.
Yeah, on rare occasions, young. Well, I do drink, but only on social occasions, but not that much, God.
We tunneled into an old Nordic crypt. The whole place is crawling with Draugr.
And for me, it's
We're not
just a
minding
social
any
tool.
of those undead around, so I wouldn't go down there if I were you.
I'll handle those, Draugr, for you.
Right? Those bone walkers will tear you limb from limb. But if you want to
No,
get
they
yourself
won't.
killed, go ahead.
Right. It's a pity there wasn't a record of every quest you've done. At least we'll get him in to his home. Oh my god, he's leveled. These guys are in big trouble. Oh, they're tough. Probably just sell this junk to him when we go outside. Can't resist mining. It's my weak spot in this game. Just can't resist mining. Now I use another type of vape. Wink wink as I sleep in, but those drugs are highly regulated. Ah, I see. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Yeah, okay. We might as well clear these mines. But I do intend to do a playthrough, let's say, maybe even a permadeath where we have to rely on this ore instead of buying it. It's too easy. Pity I can't lay my hands on a mod that would remove them from the vendors. And that would be a true survival run. There, that's it. Jorbit's Last Dance. There's 2 other locations for this. One is at a dragon den, and another is in a dungeon, I think. I think it's Autumn Shade something. But unless it's a destruction book that we haven't read before, it's not going to be much use. But I do collect them for our shelves. And there's so many in the Heartfire homes. Okay, this is a one-way ticket, guys. Yeah, this is a one-way ticket. Who's this guy? Oh, it just says Bratton. Hello. Ooh, that's where it can get dodgy down here. Oh, I just got one in the eye. King Harold. Come on. Dead Lords are no joke. This is where I'd have to be careful, let's say, if I was doing permadeath. The dungeons. Keeping an eye on your health. Oh, where's that guy? There he is. Now. Okay. I'm not sure what's down here anymore. I don't know what they put. You know, with the Creation Club. Oh, hi, Vino. Oh, fine, thanks. I hope you've had a good day also. And how have you been, Vino? We've done a lot on this. We just finished it a moment ago, done every single quest on the Dragonborn DLC. There's a few that was a bit iffy, kind of buggy, but we eventually got it. we go? Let me see if I can remember this one. Is it like a combination? Apparently. What's that one for? That was the trap. That was the trap. It has been great. Oh, that's good to hear, Val. I celebrate Thanksgiving with my mum and her younger sister. So, yeah, it's nice when you can get to celebrate the holidays with some family. Oh, that's cool, young. Oh, especially if you haven't seen him for a while. You know, the holidays can be, you know, a good time to get together with family again. There's another guy here. Two more. Yeah. Take that. Okay, I want to be getting some help to know. Now let's see. It's not everything we'll take. Containers are fair game. And only stuff we really need. No. Nope. All junk. There. Right. Oh. There might be a word of power here. I kind of forget, to be honest. It's been a hot minute. Nice to catch up. Oh, hi, Oinks. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it, and welcome, raiders. And how have you been, Oinks? Hope you've been well. This is a kind of little random thing. You may have wanted to mine the sinkhole. Just shows up as a miscellaneous, and you've got to be here to get it. But we were just passing by, doing the red. Was it red? Red Eagle, is it? Yeah. Red Eagle quest, you know, that one with the sword and the stone kind of thing. We thought we'd get this one done while we're down here. Dragon Priest. Cool. Where is he anyway? What the? Oh, there he is. I can't wait till his spell goes down. And there he goes. That's it. We just collect our stuff. Let's see, there's gotta be stuff here we didn't see. Well, if there's a dragon priest, there's probably a word. And we'll give him the moonstone as well. Oh, hi, Exotic Gamer. I'm fine, thanks. I hope you've been well also. How's your day been? How's the holidays been for you? Now, I have a nasty smoking habit, I'm afraid. But all habits die hard. But strangely enough, I don't really smoke that much when I'm not streaming. There we go. Alright, okay. Oh, a dragon priest, I thought. Oh, Briarheart. Kinda need some of those guys. I'm expecting a word of power here, guys. I would imagine. Better be. No. Why did we get a dragon priest without a word of power? I kind of forget where all the words are, but I don't remember one being here. No. That's strange, isn't it? I think this might be the only place where you kill a dragon priest without a word. That did look like a kind of shrine, but not anymore. Okay, we have to assume there's no word in here. It's kind of weird. Right, let's give that guy the good news. Let him back to his mine. That's the problem with smoking. Yeah, it is. Extremely hard to quit. Oh, that's good to hear, Exotic Gamer. Been very busy with work. And pregnancy. Ah. Oh, congratulations, Exotic Gamer. The wife and I are having a baby girl. Oh, that's cool. It's been a long time, let's say, since I've had to deal with kids. My youngest graduated early this year. So, yeah. But I do have a grandkid. He's... probably, I think, 18 months. No, he's more. Hang on. I think he's almost 2. Yeah, he's almost 2. Now, I'll just check my Twitch for a second and make sure my volume is okay. That's funny. Can you guys hear me? Yeah, it is. It's working. It's just a delay on the phone. I use it, let's say, to check my volume and that. It's pretty handy. Exactly, yeah. You can ruin them forever and just give them back. Well, you do with your own kids, you've got to live with them. So true. Now, where is that guy? Okay. Now, he better not say something stupid like you shouldn't be in here. Yes, he's gonna say that. Unbelievable. And this is survival. We really shouldn't be waiting around like this. Okay, he's not coming out. We'll have to chance it. We have a clean record. I'd like to keep it that way.
Any trouble? What can I do for you, friend? I hear talk about a... You did? We were waiting for
That's
the
it.
Guard to send
We got
an
it.
entire regiment to clear that mine. Now we can get back to work. Thank you.
Done. I have moonstone ore to sell. That's it. We got rid of the moonstone. Okay. Oh my. Oh, that's good. We get a bed as well. Ah, that's good news. Let's see, has he got anything? Well, he kind of owes us, doesn't he? Yeah, okay, let's get out of here. That should do. That's another little side quest. The mine should be cleared. Oh! Yeah, it doesn't really clear, does it? I think there should be a rule in this game. You know, all areas should be cleared. And then you kind of know, let's say, you know, where you've been, what you've done. No, unfortunately not. Originally. You can do a bit of building even on Xbox, but it's very basic. I looked into it. The decorations and stuff are really good, but the building system is sideways. And, you know, it's just really rough buildings. Oh, you can craft big time. There's a lot of crafting. There's a ton of crafting. It's kind of complicated until you get used to it, but there's a vast amount of crafting. You know, there's alchemy, and, you know, you can use the potions, and you can do enchantments. There's so much. It is huge. But you're better off sticking with the vanilla system, I think. But if you don't like that system, there's a ton of mods. Maybe too many. And the building thing, that would be in mods as well. Up here. Yeah, we'll walk for a little bit, guys. I used to walk everywhere in this game. Surprising what you'll find. Oh, here we go. Down here is... Hello. Okay. I don't remember this one. I don't really remember this one, young, to be honest. Maybe it was there. It's been a while. Oh, and welcome back. And no need to apologise. And welcome back, Houseman. With a hardware DLC, you can build a few. Yeah, it's limited. It's set pieces. You know, there's like, let's say, there's this original small home, and the back is pretty much the same. You know, 3 homes, and then let's say there's 3 more rooms, side, left, right, and back, and you have a choice of, is it like 3 different rooms, I think? in that sense. But I usually, you know, go with the kind of traditional bedroom, kitchen, and then I'm stuck with a tower on the back. I think I cleared that one earlier, did I? No. Oh my, she was a lot weaker than I thought she was. Oh, it's in here, is it? Yeah. Oh, where's the sword and the stone thing? Maybe it's the other one. Oh no, that's where we actually collect, yeah, okay, it's in here anyway. Well, put it this way, they're definitely dead now. Yeah, I might have to upgrade it a bit because I've only got about 14 levels to go. I never use trainers. I don't know why, I just never really bothered with trainers. I remember there was something hidden here, or whatever. There's a trap here.
Thought I heard something.
Stay down. Yeah, Forsworn. Come get some. That's why you need good protection for destruction. You want to stick with those guys. Take the hits. Yeah, there's someone there. Archers are deadly. Oh my goodness. Absolutely deadly. Okay, we can't be taking that kind of abuse. No mercy. Shouldn't have used the bow. Oh, she was using dragon arrows. It's kind of waste using the sword. Okay. You know, because we have that at 100, so... We're using the sword, we're not really progressing, you know? I don't know what it is, maybe it's my Irish blood, but I really like Irish streamers and Let's Players. Oh, nice. I seem to vibe with them more than others. Oh, that's cool. And you're from North America. Oh, that's nice, Helmsman. It's weird to play in third person. I do it a lot, but never see people using it. Yeah, I prefer to play this way. And I've seen it as well. Some of the older games you were forced to do so, Grenzy. But this kind of view was always my thing. You know, this thing here, I could never get into it. Or do you know the above view? But this to me is way more immersive. Maybe might not be as good to watch, but yeah, I've always preferred to play this way. What a great community, yeah. But on YouTube. Oh, Jack, yeah. And thanks for following, Grenzy. I hope I pronounced your tag correctly, Grenzy. And welcome. Welcome to the community, Grenzy. There we go. Yeah, that's about it. I'm not big into taking everything, but I will take from containers dead bodies. Kind of personal rule. Unless it's skill books or, you know, unique stuff. Then I don't have a problem. But I remember some of the old games you were forced to play with that kind of view. I suppose I could get used to it. But for me, I don't know. It seems less immersive. I've seen the way they play, let's say, on the Elder Scrolls Online, where you get that kind of platformer kind of thing. I don't know, it just makes the game look so much worse. That's it. I don't know why it's showing us down there. That's a silly bug, isn't it? Whatever. Oh, really? Nice. I wish I could get the same game again. Ah. Okay, it's this way. Oh, I think there might be a book up here as well. Well, I think when we kill that guy, we read the book, isn't it? It's like a special book. I see. Is that a carriage stop? I think there's a carriage stop up there. We'll get that one as well. And that will be handy. Hey! But this is not the end of it. From here, I think it will send us to the other location. But there's a briar heart up here, I remember. I think there might be a book to the side here at the camp. Ooh. Yeah. A few more here to the side. Hey, now. These guys are pretty much level, so they're easy pickings. Oh, here's the camp. We're not putting up a ton of resistance. Sure, there's some junk here somewhere. I think there might be a book as long as I don't mess it up with these spells. Some beds here as well. Oh, hello. Well, I suppose the date is out of the question now, is it? Probably. Oh. Oh. Okay, we're overloaded. I do have that Daedric vendor from the Black Books, so he'll get rid of some of this junk for us, I'd say. True, role-playing definitely fits better with first person. It does. I find. But I have no problem with anyone that would like to use it, you know. We all have different ways of playing. Yeah, I think it's more immersive. You can lose yourself a little bit more. Yeah. Yeah. And not seeing your character helps. You know.
You have many things. I'm sure we can strike a bargain.
Just the cheap stuff is the weight we want to get rid of. Oh. Oh, he doesn't have much money, but still. I'll take everything except in the ass. But we got rid of some of the weight. At least you could wait 24 hours, but playing survival, you can't really do that. It's not really worth it. Now, there's some more junk up here. I'm nearly sure there was a book here, but I could be wrong. There it is. Skill book. I think it's illusion. Hello. Ah, that's a bit better. But it does hurt, yeah? Oh. There, that's 2 down. Oh, I wonder. We probably have some junk here. Oh, not damage stamina. Oh well. The guy is up there. I think it's a book or something. We might get to clear this area as well. There'll be one more offer books. Cooked. Nice. Yeah. Kentucky Fried Forsworn. Okay, who's taking pot shots at me? Oh, was that a dragon? Of course it was. Come on. I wonder, is he? Don't mess up my quest. Okay, no, he's a chicken. They don't always attack the dragons, but mostly. Oh, he wasn't a dragon, he was a chicken. No problem, Kai. I'm going to play some more Skyrim. Oh, cool. Okay, I need to go to bed. Have a great day and night. And see you next time. And thanks for stopping by and hanging out, Young. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest. And I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Stay safe, Young. Bye. Oh, yeah. Yeah, especially the turkey. Yeah, that would make you quite sleepy, actually. Yeah, have a good one, Young. I forgot about the turkey. Yeah, it can actually make you sleep, apparently. And if it could make me sleep, I would be eating a lot of turkey. But I might have to try that. Gotta be worth a try. Nice. Okay, carefully. I think there's a nice book here for a collection. A unique one. Or maybe I'm thinking of some other thing. It should be on the order, but there's a few. Now, I want to be sure I don't... Yeah, I'll get rid of this book. It's destruction. Oh, these guys can fight. They can really fight, those guys. There's the book. There. As far as I know, if you come up here too early and don't take the quest and leave it for a while, I'm nearly sure that book disappears after a while. I'm nearly sure it happened to me a few times. Fried him. There it is. Red Eagle's Fury. Our unique weapon. We need that as a kind of key. We've got to be sure that we take it back when we're going. Well, that's it. We've got another little one done. We'll open that one in a moment as well. We'll finish the spot. Oh, I got it earlier today as well. That pain you said you were getting, Kai, on your lung, like pins and needles. Yeah, I have it now. I got it earlier today. But I rarely get that. But with me, I think it's my ulcer, you know. I think it's something got to do with that. Legend of the... We already have that. I'll only take one as a unique book. For our library. There's this little thing here, and then we've got to go to that other one and get ooh. Okay. And then we open this one. Oh, hang on. What have we got here? Nice. We'll try these two towers and then we'll get out of here. 0. Yeah, okay, next tower. I think that will lead us out to the other side. I've actually come in this way a few times. I don't think we'll be hunting for gems anytime too soon either. Yeah, we're okay. Right. Now, let's get this quest done. Oh, that's funny. I thought it was a way out from here. Huh. That's weird. Oh, it doesn't really matter. We'll just go here. Ah, there it is. Ah, drat. Doesn't matter, we won't be coming back here. There's nothing in there anyway. Right. It's just down here. Well, that's one location cleared, isn't it? Nice. We've got to clear this location as well. What level is destruction? 86 or 7, I think. 86 and a half. Yeah. And that half is after taking us about an hour. I'll have to upgrade that spell. The downside is we won't be able to use it as much. But there it is. Ah! Did you see that, guys? I've never seen that happen before. The waving cloud. Brutal. Had I known that was going to happen, I'd record it. It was. That's the first time ever I've seen that code. Had I known, that was a great opportunity to record that. I have done a good few hours in this game, and that I have never seen. And that's our sword in the stone. Ah well. Sorry, question. I'm considering building a headboard for my bed. Would you use a nail gun or glue to attach the pieces together? I would use a nail gun. Well, I would use a brad tack gun. Never been much for glue. I did hobby, let's say, doing carpentry and stuff, vinyl. Most of the furniture in my room, I built myself my wardrobe and fish tank stand and all of that stuff. But let's say if I was doing a headboard for the material, let's say you've got that large piece of wood and you'd put your cushions and stuff on it, and then you'd be putting material. You know how you bring it round the back? Instead of gluing it, I would make sure that the wood would not be chipboard anymore under no circumstances. Some kind of softwood. And then I would most definitely use some tacks, some brads, you know, like the carpet tacks. Now, what I would do, let's say on the edges of the material, I would fold it, making it double thick, you know, just to give it a bit better strength. You could maybe use a little bit of glue on the top, let's say, to take the pressure from the brads, but I would be using brads. Yeah, something like that. As long as it's not hardwood. You know, they would tend to split the wood, you know. But personally myself, I've done it a few times. And I prefer to use brads. Well, if the glue is anything like the glue on this Xbox controller anyway, it's not going to last long. Yeah, I got this for Father's Day from my kid, and I think he gave a silly price for like 150 or 180 euros or something silly. One of these elite controllers. But the bottom grip has a kind of rubber cushion, and it was actually glued with, I would say, stamped glue. But after a few months it's all come loose. Brutal. Shabby work. Well, let's say with the likes of what you want to do, you'd want a nail with a pretty, you know, wide head. So you would be probably using well, we call them carpet tacks. I don't know what you call them in the US, or brads. Yeah. It's better. The last thing you want to be doing is in a few months' time, you know, to do that. But let's say the ends of the material where you're putting there, you could reinforce it by just, you know, doubling it over. You know, and then let's say if you were, well, you're not going to kind of double sided, are you? Just on one side, because it will be pushed to the wall. So it doesn't really matter what way it looks on the other side. That's the way I would go. I built dozens of canoes and stuff. It's just a hobby. No problem calling to bed before I go sleep on my chair. The test stream over 6 hours. I should have been in bed a long time ago. So have a great rest of your day. And thanks for stopping by and hanging out, Kurt. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest. And I hope you have a great day tomorrow. And you too, Corin. Stay fluffy. Have a good one, Corin. Bye. But I only did it for my own kind of hobby, kind of pleasure. But I did enjoy doing it a little bit here and there. I built my own garden sheds and... Well, I did kind of do it professionally in a small way. The likes of, let's say, decking. But that's pretty straightforward, That's pretty easy. It wouldn't be complicated. I would be using, obviously, gas-powered nail guns for that one. But it's not hard. We already got that. So, basically, we put the sword in here. We gotta take it when we're coming back. And then we kill this guy, and then that's it. That's the last of the ready go. I don't think we collect anything else. Ooh. Okay, come get some. To be honest, I don't think there's much junk here. Except, let's say, what we kill. Oh, what is it with these stupid cigarettes? You light one, you take a few puffs, and they're supposed to go out when you leave them in the ashtray. But they actually take off like a Roman candle. But when you leave them in your mouth, they go out. It's supposed to be a safety feature, but it's a disaster. He's not that tough, is he? Here, hang on. No, that's it. I think we've probably got it. Yeah. Okay, let's see what we have here. We're not taking the junk, so... Chests are fair play. One moment. And that's about it for the Red Eagle, whatever his name is. He's had his day. And he is done. That's it. I seem to remember something here on the side. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, I'm probably wrong. That's it, guys. We've got it. It's done. Goodbye, Corn. Stay safe. Yeah, I crafted a bit of refurbished for the most part. And polish. Yeah, but this, I know I can build what I want and it would be amazingly useful. Ah, that's cool. I heard cedar is extremely useful because it's and it just makes the bugs not like the area as much. We don't really use cedar that much here. But it does have a nice smell. Bugs not much of a problem here, to be honest. Too cold. Oh yeah, it would be nice to get a little project like that. It can be very distracting. I heard apple cider vinegar mixed with baking soda, water, and a bit of brown sugar attracts the bugs to kill themselves. Nice. I'm excited about trying that too. Cool. No, it's just not a thing here. Here they mostly use, let's say, in building in houses, the likes of white and red deal. We call it deal. I don't know, maybe it goes by another name in the US. Mahogany and other hardwoods. Pine especially. Yeah, probably pine would be the most popular vinyl. Oh, hi. Let me see, how would I pronounce that? AKY. Acnos. I hope you've been well. And sorry, my French is non-existent. But how have you been? I hope you've been well. Where it usually stays humid and hot. Yeah, most of the year. Yeah, but it is probably the most popular timber to use here. But let's say lately there's a lot of, like, let's say more contemporary stuff. You know, like glass and metalwork is coming in. Yeah. But let's say up until the 50s, you know, the really old houses would almost exclusively be done with pine, especially furniture. You know, the stuff from the 1800s. Okay, that's the way out. We collect our sword. We gotta sell our junk and we can deliver it back. But I've worked a lot with pine. The stuff I've done here is all in pine. It's a nice timber to work with, to be honest. But there's one thing I absolutely hate is doing varnishing vinyl. Especially the yacht varnish. Probably. Timber here tends to be quite expensive, you know. We don't have huge forests and that, and probably most of it would be imported. Although, let's say back in the 1600s, oak, you know, the whole country was probably 70% covered in huge, well, maybe I'm exaggerating, maybe 40-50% covered in huge oak trees. But they got all taken down, let's say in the 16th century. They would have made up the British fleet, you know, let's say when Britain became a naval power. But I think a lot of that would have built the British fleet at that time. Yeah, I'm not familiar with the prices, to be honest. Yeah. 8 foot, so I can turn it. Yeah. But like, let's say, you know, you'd see these shipwrecks, they may be from the 16th and 17th century. Usually when they test the wood, they can tell exactly where it's from. Most of it from here. And let's say a lot of the Tudor homes from the 16th and 17th century would contain a lot of wood, let's say, from Ireland. It would have been exported. There's still some of the original trees left, not many. There's a park in Dublin, and I think it's got about maybe 10 acres or so left of the original trees. And some idiots from the council wanted to take them down and build a shopping centre. Yeah, imagine that. The last of the original trees left, and some idiot wanted to build a shopping centre. But it was a huge outcry, and they relented. Some people have Have no sense. I used to be big into it. I can't do it much anymore. I've got a lot of woodworking tools, you know, routers and saws and stuff in my shed. I wouldn't call myself a professional. Let's say just a keen amateur. Yeah, like we need more of those. And these oak trees would have been going back centuries and centuries. But apparently that didn't impress the council. But I think over that was a good while ago. They put in some new laws and it's now protected under the Heritage Act. It should have been all along, to be honest. I know it's not a house, but still, you know, it's a part of our history. Now, okay. We need to get back home. So, there. We could go there, I suppose. Dragon Bridge. Okay, we'll try and get to Dragon Bridge, guys. But I need a kind of direction. There. There, this way. Perfect. I do tons of saves. I don't know when this is gonna crash. The anniversary edition, I imagine, is made a little bit more unstable. Yeah, I used to be and still am very keen in carpentry, electrics, and camera and satellite installation. I've never done carpentry, electrics, or let's say that kind of camera or satellite stuff professionally, but I think I've done probably 50, 60 satellites, mostly for friends and, you know, for myself, and maybe a couple of dozen camera installations. I found it fun. Did a lot of carpentry, but just for myself or for friends, you know, never professionally. And the likes of electrics are easy enough, you know. But here we work with 240, and it's kind of dangerous, you know. Yeah, they do it for $1 vinyl, you know, but the buck can be spent, you know, and wasted pretty quickly. And the history can never be replaced. Money can. I'm pretty good, actually, with that. As a kid, I did a stint as an apprentice electrician. But to be honest, apprentice electricians, the knowledge is pretty common, you know. But I've always had a keen interest. I've always liked to build things from scratch instead of buying it. There's much more satisfaction, you know. Let's say I needed a shed out back. I would put down the foundations and build it up and do the electrics and that, and I don't know, it just felt better. Although, strangely enough, I know, let's say I built a wardrobe here in my room. I'm looking at it now, it's just a few feet away. But it's about maybe 11 feet across. It's about 7 feet high, and its width is, say, its depth, maybe 2 feet. It's got 6 doors and a 2 center. Are you familiar with the term break front? It's got a break front, whereas let's say the 2 other doors will be coming out a bit more. It's like as if you push 3 wardrobes together and the center one was coming out maybe 4 or 5 inches. So it's kind of break front. And by the time I bought the wood and let's say nails and the little bits and pieces for it and built it myself, it was actually more expensive than buying one. That was a big letdown. So buying materials is an absolute rip-off. I bought an old record player and was trying to fix the wiring. And ended up almost shredding the poor thing. Luckily I had Joe at the time and he knew what to do. Nice. Let's say devices like that can be complicated with circuit boards, and that would be a lot more complicated. The stuff I would do would be pretty straightforward. Just maybe wiring up boilers and putting in new sockets, light fittings, fuse boxes. The pretty basic stuff, yeah. But still, a lot of fun, And you'll wind up doing it better yourself because the guys you call in, the electricians, you can do a good as job, but they tend to rush it and maybe cut a few corners here and there where you'll take your time because, if you're doing it for yourself, time is not money, to them guys it is. With the nails and the tools, nice. Yeah. But I would definitely shop around for wood. You know what I mean? Buying the pieces can be well, in my country at least, it can be an absolute rip-off. They get these furniture pieces made up in other countries and probably the labour and the wood is cheap and get them shipped over here and, sell them quickly. But they're still pretty much rubbish because they're weak and, like to be honest, my wardrobe is so heavy I'll have to smash it to get it out of my house. But you would need a truck to damage this wardrobe. It's pretty strong. Yeah. It's always been a rip-off. It really discourages you from doing your own thing. Whereas it's different in the likes of doing your own electrics, although I wouldn't really recommend doing the complicated stuff unless you had a really good decent knowledge of it. If one was to mess about with the electrics, let's say in the likes of your attic or anywhere in your house, and you weren't qualified and your house burned down and they found out it started from something that you did, your insurance is pretty much null and void. So, not to mention the danger of it as well. But there's another thing that I actually found strange as well. Just encouraged me to learn how to chop down my own trees. Do your bit for the environment. But let's say the stats here in my country, vinyl, let's say in the house fires, 90% of all house fires here start in the attic. Probably people storing stuff in the attic, they'd chip a wire or something, it would spark, and maybe they're holding papers and junk and the whole lot would take off like a Roman candle. But 90% of house fires start here in the attic. Yet I've never seen an attic with a fire alarm. But I did the fire alarms in my house, and they're ones you can, link together when one goes off and they all go off. So what I did in my attic is I put two in the attic, one each side. So if there's any kind of smoke up there at all whatsoever, every alarm in the house will go off. And I've often wondered, like, I'm the only person I've ever seen to do that. You would imagine that, fire alarms in the attic would be standard. Apparently not. Maybe I'm missing something. But fire alarms are pretty cheap, Well, you get really good ones, let's say, that you can link to the electric. I prefer the electric ones, let's say, with a backup battery in case your electric is out. So you get a really good quality one of those for, maybe $25. And I think it's worth it, And having some fire extinguishers and, you know, fire blankets around it's a good investment. I know, let's say after 10 years or something, you might have to throw them out and think, oh, that's a waste, and I've got to give $50 for another one, but, you know, they can be a lifesaver. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there are, actually. Well, it definitely wouldn't hurt. But usually here you're only getting, let's say, the landing, let's say the front hall, and the kitchen. Yeah, you don't really see them in rooms. Well, I can understand why they wouldn't be in, let's say, the likes of maybe a sitting room or a bedroom. You know, people smoking cigarettes or cigars. That might be a bit of a pain. Ah, I see. I remember this. There's actually a skill book down here. Well, it doesn't respawn, but there used to be one there. But this one down here definitely respawns. It's on a dead hunter. There should be a couple of saber cats as well. Right over here at this kind of shrine, I think. Yeah. And there it is. I think it's speech. Now we definitely need to sleep, and I think there's a bed down there. Okay, come on then. Hey. Collateral damage. Okay, he's too interested in something, isn't he? We'll leave him off. Oh, he's not interested in getting a piece of the croc, so... Right, I think there's a bed down here, we can use it. Oh, that's the second one. I had a fire alarm in my room. Oh, nice. 11 p.m. decided to get off game. Oh. This fire alarm probably needs a new battery. Now I'm looking at it. Yeah. That's the problem with the battery ones. I always tend to forget. I tend to rely mostly on the electrical ones. Yeah, that happens to me as well. It's my back, really. You probably heard me. I keep moving around. It gets uncomfortable for me too sometimes. Well, for me, heat actually aggravates pump muscle for me. But maybe I'm just different than everyone else. I do have an ongoing back problem and a condition called sciatica. So, you know, these heat and cold treatments just aggravate it. Or heat really aggravates it, and cold just really doesn't make it any different. But maybe that's just me. Some people will swear that it actually helps. I don't know if that's true or if it's just some kind of placebo effect, but... That that one on the side of your chest, is it like a kind of stabbing? Like a kind of stabbing pain on your lung, Kai? Almost like it's kind of radiating outwards and at times slightly throbbing. And is it high on your chest, let's say below your bottom rib and more to the side? And do you feel the pain sometimes directly under your sternum? Hmm. Yeah. It is. I think it is vinyl, yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Oh yeah, never Google anything like that, Kai. There could be 1,000 reasons for that. Hmm. But kind of like that's a similar pain to what I get, let's say, from an ulcer. I have a tiny, tiny ulcer around that area, and it gives me some kind of lung pain like that kind of stabbing pain. So, that's something to think about as well. Yeah, it would tell you every possible explanation. Like, let's say if you say you had, pain in your leg, it would go through every possible, thing. But one of them would be an ulcer. What you'd have to do is, let's say, kind of narrow it down, but it would be the likes of a doctor or a GP would know better. But it never hurts to get an MRI every now and again. But only if it's going on a long time and doesn't go away. But the type of pain you're explaining, let's say if it's simple, it should go away within a few days. Yeah, and it's not even good for that anymore. Hmm. Yeah. I've had kidney stones three times. Oh, definitely. Yeah. Definitely. Vinyl. Mm. Or somewhere in between. Hmm. My chest, yeah. That's where I have it now. Strangely enough, mine happened earlier today. So it's high, below, let's say, maybe the bottom or above rib. It's kind of like a stabbing. It will progress to a pain in the center below the sternum, and it's basically like a kind of acid reaction. You might be getting an acid reaction, Kai, to be honest. Like if you get an acid reaction, or let's say even an ulcer, I won't ask you what your diet is, but if you're fond of fried food, that can be a problem. But as Vino said, it could absolutely be anything. We could go through the possibilities here forever, and probably, not even come close. Yes, sometimes it can be a really nasty form of it. If your acid becomes, way too bad, it can, irritate the inside of your stomach lining, and it would, let's say, cause a lot of side effects, and that would be one. An ulcer would do the same, and an ulcer can be pretty tiny. It's actually hurting me now as we speak, strangely enough. It's hard to explain. Has anyone ever gotten a nettle sting? You know where you get that prickly, nasty sensation? Really nasty. It's as if I had a nettle sting, you know, inside my chest. That would be probably the best way to explain it. For me, I think it's a combination of acid and smoking. Smoking can do it as well. You know, it's definitely not good for you. Could be a ton of things. Yeah, it's 99.999%, you know, it's a thing of nothing, you know. But definitely don't stress yourself. But if it persists over a few weeks, yeah, obviously, you know, get someone to look at it. Oh, I see. Okay, food. I think this guy had some food, didn't he? Salmon steak. Of course. And there's another salmon steak. Perfect. There we go. That will save us a bit. Now there's a bear up here, we might as well kill him before we move on. What's the structure like? I don't know, guys, will we ever get that to 100? Once we get to some decent dungeons with a ton of armour, you know, I'll upgrade my spell before that, and that should get us there. Would you believe I've always preferred walking in this game? It's nice to do that. The horse thing as well, but you miss so much. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's our carriage stop, I'd say. Yeah, we just go over the bridge. I wonder what we do after this. We might do the college. We might try some of the quest lines. We haven't done a lot. Just the companions, I think we finished. I was crying and like almost, oh my. That sounds really bad, Vinyl. Yeah. Kind of scary. From Jameson Whiskey. It's happened to me once or twice as well, Helmsman. And I'm listening to The Lion King. Be prepared. No problem. Oh my. I don't think there's any need to be too concerned, Kai. But you know, if it keeps up for a few days, just go to your GP, you know, your general practitioner, and, you know, they give you an examination if it worries you, but no, you shouldn't stress too much about it. As you get a little bit older, these things will become quite normal and almost a daily occurrence, so, you know. Hmm. Jeremy Irons' voice. Yeah, I like Jeremy. He did the Die... Was it Jeremy? No, he did one of the Die Hard ones. Yeah. The one with Samuel L. Jackson. Yeah, I remember Jeremy Irons. One of the most amazing musical bits alongside The Hunchback of Notre Dame. Yeah. Yeah, I get them regularly, guys, but then I'm a smoker and I have an ulcer, so for me it's actually quite common. There's a medication you can take. It's not prescription and it's not drugs. It's more like a kind of high-powered antacid kind. And I think you have it in the US as well. It's called Nexium. Nexium. And you can get Nexium fast tabs. And they're not really expensive. They're just, really cheap. If you get something like that or some kind of antacid as well, it might ease that pain a little bit. Although it will take time to kick in. And if you take Nexium for something like that, it would probably take about 24 to 48 hours to get the full effect. And you would have to take one a day for maybe a couple of weeks to get over that. But that's something you could think about as well. It is. Well, yeah, that would help to move the stomach acid if it was something like that. Oh yeah, stress will always make it worse. Okay, okay, this is our... Oh, hang on. We can actually sell some stuff here, so why not? Maybe even do a bit of cooking. No, you can't cook. Oh, really? But we can buy some stuff at the inn. Actually, there's a Stormcloak camp as well.
Come on in. They'll stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Oh, the Nexium is not a drug. It's just like an antacid. Yeah. It's just a high-powered antacid. But it's over-the-counter, non-prescription stuff. I would never take any kind of opiates or pain medication. Take some pain medicine, but my overthinking, I think something is going to happen. No, I don't do it either, and if anyone needs it, I do. I suffer a lot of pain. My pain is chronic. It's going to be with me forever. But the only medication that would, let's say, do anything for that, would be some really strong opiates, and I've refused to take them now for probably almost a decade. I don't even take Tylenol. Maybe 3 times a year I would take a paracetamol for a headache. If I took it 6 times in a year, and they're not drugs either, even it's got to the stage, that I don't take that kind of thing. Even if I take a paracetamol, I feel quite sick, quite nauseous. Yes. Yeah, my dad used to say that about most things. I would, but I don't want to take anything because of my anxiety about side effects. As I said, Kai, Nexium is just an antacid. It's like taking, a Rennie. I don't know if you have those. It's basically just, an antacid. I don't think there's any side effects.
Something different about you. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
But I myself would never take, painkillers. Well, I think, guys, we're going to have to go to Solitude because we've got a lot of junk. A lot more than I thought. Solitude is just up the road, so I think that might be a good idea.
Good day.
Because this stuff is very expensive. We've got a lot of ebony. I don't think we'll be able to get rid of it all in Whiterun. And we'll kill the bear up here as well, I suppose. We've still got a Stoneplug camp we can stop off at as well. Yeah, breeding can help. Well, it's still not that long, 2 or 3 years. You still have a good chance of, quitting. But I'm not surprised you're getting chest pains because the junk they put in that vaping stuff is unbelievable. There's been a lot of regulations here because of it, because it wasn't regulated very well here, and let's say they were putting stuff in that, let's say, wouldn't be the best. I'm getting attacked. How do I stop that? Oh, I accidentally shouted. Well, maybe there's a small chance if you, let's say, pull your weapon like that and then do that. Small chance, maybe. But yeah, like a shout is basically an assault. And happy Thanksgiving to you too, Dad. I hope you've been well. And how have you been? Well, we don't celebrate Thanksgiving here in Europe. I think Thanksgiving is mostly, let's say, North America, the US and Canada and that. I think a celebration of, let's say, the first settlers with the native tribes. I'm not sure if it was the guys from Jamestown. My history is a little cloudy, let's say, US history. But I think that holiday is uniquely a US holiday. Not saying like Christmas or New Year or something like that, or Halloween. Everyone should be thankful. Yeah, every day. Yeah, Jamestown, yeah. Ah, these guys. My history on that is a little bit cloudy. When is the Irish fall harvest end? Well, I'm not sure, to believe it or not. It's been centuries since my ancestry, let's say, was in the farming thing. But I'm actually not sure. I think maybe October. probably a strain, yeah. Plymouth Rock, yeah. I've heard of that. No, as I said, my knowledge on that would be little things I might have read 3 decades ago that have kind of slipped from my mind. So I doubt I'd be accurate.
What do you need?
As I said, this stuff is very expensive, so it's going to take a lot of vendors to get rid of this. There. What time is it? Yeah, this is perfect. We can hit a few vendors in Solitude, but there's many more in Whiterun than Solitude, really. And just like Canada, they celebrate Thanksgiving, October the 10th. Ah. Hmm. Probably not final. Well, strange you should say that, Dart, because if I eat too much, I'll get a similar chest pain in the lung area. And there's another one. There's another theory. Kai. If I eat too much, I get that kind of chest pain on the side as well. Very, very similar. But it could be some kind of stomach strain or something. Yeah. Okay, I really think now it's time for a horse. The novelty of running has worn off. Now, well, actually, we should have gone in a 4-way, shouldn't we? Save a bit of time. Oh, hi, Jill. I know my chest. Oh, I see. Hi, Jill. How have you been? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to today? We've got a ton of stuff done. We've even got that bug quest. That werewolf spawn in Ravenrock. We were quite lucky on that one. So I'm happy that we got that one finished 100%. Getting drunk. Sounds like an Irish holiday. Houseman. Ah. Oh, well, that's good to hear. To spend some time with my family today for the holiday, that's good. That's the best thing about holidays, you get to spend some time with family. Understanding, but yeah. Oh, not too bad. You managed to get a little bit of a rest. Got a slight chest pain, but I think it's maybe I might have eaten a bit too much yesterday or something. It's probably just some acid kind of stuff that's given me a little bit of chest pain, but nothing really, concerning. You get it from time to time. There we go. Now, let's start selling everything.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away. It's good to see you. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
We go. No. Oh, hang on. You have some fire salts. We'll be taking that now. Ebony bow. We've got 400, so what a piece of junk.
Don't forget me
Perfect.
next time you need herbs and
Well, I forgot there's actually some bar guys here as well, so there's a decent amount of vendors.
Come on in, just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out. Welcome to the Winking Stew.
Here we go. Now, weapons. Of course. What's he got? 300. Okay, first one sword. He's got 51, so 51 of these would work. There, he's penniless.
Next time you're footsore.
Yep, he's penniless.
You should see me when you get bored, stranger.
And then these.
You wouldn't have a few minutes to run down to the docks, would you?
And you're having a good time. Planning on quitting this Sunday, so hope so high, yeah, fingers crossed. And then starting again Friday night.
Just what you see here. Good luck out there. Seems like a tough time to be wandering.
Now,
You look
okay.
like just what you see here.
Okay, we'll go with that one, I suppose. Perfect.
Come back when you figure out how to spend money.
Plenty of just what you see here.
Ooh. That's good. There.
Troubled times. Be on your guard out there.
Oh yeah, this lady in here actually. Yeah, we should be able to get rid of this junk, guys, but we have a lot. Some of it was quite expensive, so...
Welcome. Look around. We've got everything you could want in life. At least, that's what Birund always tells me.
How to find that one? Exactly. Yeah, if you could, let's say, stop, you know, health-wise, even financially-wise, it would be a good idea. No, if at all possible. Now,
need something?
Okay, let's get on with this.
Oh,
And we'll see if we can get this junk sold. Sold. Okay, we'll get rid of the weapons. Apparel. It's at 146. 29. 13. Perfect. Now we still have the Fletcher and the blacksmith. Oh, good morning, Tag. How are you? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to? Totally the best of luck.
If you're heading to the Blue Palace, you might want to rethink that answer.
Yeah, we did Red Eagle quest. We have a ton of junk and we successfully managed to get and passed them without any bugs. All of the quests in Raven Rock, and that was actually quite lucky. And the baby isn't good either. Yeah, way. Totally. It's not been around that long, Vino. Yeah, the Christmas movies.
Seems there's no way. Take a look.
Now, I think we're almost got rid of this junk. Okay, potions, my goodness. Actually have a lot of potions, don't we? But still, we've got another guy here. We must have a fortune now, have we? Yeah, it's hard to quit, yeah. Oh yeah, the Hallmark channel. Yeah, there's a lot of free stuff on YouTube actually. Oh yeah, this is actually see that? We'd have to steal that one, but
hello and welcome.
Get this guy to launder it. Let me see. No. Almost there, guys. That's it. We've got everything. Yep.
Perhaps I'll be seeing more.
We're good. We just grabbed some food on the way out, and that's it. We can get back and drop that stuff back at Tundra. This guy has some food. We could do with some.
Plenty of just what you see here. These are troubled times. Be on your guard.
Perfect. Off we go. That's it. There's a ton of quests we didn't do here yet, but we'll do it city by city, hold by hold. We'll eventually get them all done. I remember that. Didn't watch it much. Yeah, Veronica Mars. Okay. We get back into questing. Criminal Minds. Yeah, I remember that one. Although, to be honest, kind of true crime documentaries would interest me more than the fictional ones. Oh yeah, we've got to get rid of that. A threat down here. And then we can go.
Destruction magic's fine. Just don't go burning down the
He usually kills that silly orc. He's a disgrace of an orc. To be killed by a mud crab. He's a target as well. It's usually the orc. That guy. Killed by him. Well, he won't be killed now. You owe me your life, orc. So, back to Whiterun, back to Tundra. We have a few things to drop off. And then I suppose we can eventually do the college quest. Or quests. So Whiterun it is. Now I've learned the hard way to save before I take these carriage rides.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. It's almost getting downright hot now.
Perfect. For $1 million, I'd consider it, Joe. Yeah, I think for $1 million Croc would come out of retirement. Ah, no, it would have to be $1 million. Nah, I couldn't do it for under $1 million. I've already refused 950,000 from Amazon. So, yeah. I have to be a million at least. No, just joking. It's my sense of humor. A kind of exaggerated joking. Kind of making fun of oneself. Kind of sarcasm. Sarcasm seems to be our second language here. You should see the old guys, you know, in their 90s. Sarcasm can be a great sense of humor. We find here, at least. Now, perfect. Some food, some sleep, a main save, and that's another few quests and areas under our belt. I have collected a good few gems. Yeah, I'm holding the book in there. I haven't used it. I don't think I will. I haven't used it ever, so I don't think I'll start now. Now you see the briar heart. Let's see how many we have in here. And that will be our last 20, Joe. Oh, 14. That's 16. I might have more here. The other one is stolen, I think. Yeah, stolen. We'll keep that for a while. Let's see if we got any more briar hearts. No, we only have 16, guys. Still a few to go. And we'll have 20 of every single ingredient in Skyrim. Briar hearts were pretty hard to pick up on this playthrough. No problem, Jill. Oh, this is one of the Creation Club houses from the Anniversary Edition. It's called Tundra Manor. It's just out of Whiterun. Outside. I picked it because it was the closest place I could get, let's say, to live in, closest to a carriage. By a cottage, by a lake, surrounded by mountains. I would suggest Lakeview here in Skyrim, but I know. And a few animals. Give a large cut to charity, organize yourself hunger. Give some to church because it's how I was raised, and a rest for friends and family. Nice. Yeah, it's essential. Now, that's that. Just a few more things to get rid of, so... Oh yeah, the Red Eagle sword. We know where that's going. Our little stash down here. Going strong. Yeah, 4.5. I usually can manage 6 on this Houseman. Sometimes not. All depends on the way I feel, but Usually. Skyrim is one of those, rare games where you can, keep interested in it for a long time. Even though I've played it so much. I think that's it, guys. Weapons. Apparel. Food. Yep. Okay, we need to sleep. Probably 4 hours will be perfect. Yeah, it goes quite quickly, doesn't it, Kai? It's the same for me. If one was to ask me if I didn't look at that, I would say I was on maybe about 2 hours. Yeah, time is definitely relative. Oh yeah, I should. Yeah, I won't be a second, guys. I am a little bit dehydrated. Just be a moment. And I could definitely do with a stretch. Here, I think I'll get something fresh to drink. Yeah. Only if you had champagne. Orange juice counts, of course it does. Yeah. And I really don't drink enough during the day, to be honest. No, I'll just give a little stretch. Won't be a moment. Oh, that's better. Yeah, sitting for long periods can be a bit nasty sometimes. There we go. And of course, that. Well, let's save that guy. Right, what are we doing next, guys? Will we hit the college? Or will we do... Actually, that's so much fun. Oh, hang on. This one here. Okay. Okay. I'm thinking this, guys. That is a fun quest. We'd have to use archery in that one. We're supposed to kill them without them being able to defend themselves. Oh, hang on. Maybe not. I don't like killing that guy. We'll leave that till later. There's the pale lady. Yeah. Well, I suppose we could go for the pale lady. Loud and clear. Tending the flames. No, I think we finish with the college. To be honest, college, I thought it was a quest. Where is that quest? There's one we're supposed to ask some guy about books. Okay, we better go back and see, guys, because there should have been a quest on that. It seems to be disappeared from my menu. Or to ask the orc. It's lucky I can remember it. I don't want that to bug out. But I'm sure it should have been in the miscellaneous to ask him about the books. That's kind of strange. It's not there now. Huh. Okay, hopefully it's okay. We'll go straight to the college then. It's lucky I know the next step, because it's not showing up. Basically, we talk to the orc in the library and he sends us out to get some books. But that one is in Winterhold. Yeah, we'll finish with Winterhold. We'll get it done. Good idea. Yeah. It should have showing up in the miscellaneous. It actually was there somewhere. But I remember the next step. It seems to be missing now. Oh, hang on. Looking at chat and writing at the same time. So we're off to Winterhold. Winterhold is one of my favourite places to travel to. It's one of the few places where there's no animal spawn points around that can kill NPCs. The only thing you really gotta worry about is the dragons. Right, we're off, guys.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Winterhold.
Climb and back and we'll be off. You ready to go yet?
There you go. Show by amount of spices will be appropriate. Ah, for the dish. No. We'll collect a little bit of food while we're here. Oh, we can do some selling as well, I suppose. Yeah. There's a couple here we can deal with it. There's a good actually there's a few here. But that one is kind of concerning me. We should be getting that in our miscellaneous.
If there's anything you need, just take a look.
That book quest. Okay.
Good day.
No.
Now here's a man I'm glad to see.
Oh, nice. Mustard, onion powder, etc. I should, Vino. If I could.
Hail, companion.
Cooking's drain.
A fine. Take a look.
Oh, I forgot to put that away as well, didn't I? Well, we got to clear that one anyway. That will do. Right, let's see if we can get that quest from here when we get that main quest back on track. Hopefully. Yeah, we'll get your quest later.
Well, you're certainly making a name for yourself.
And yours. That would be a blast. There's some other country. And we're neighbours, yeah. It is, yeah. I remember during the 80s, let's say, in the likes of the UK, when the rave scene was pretty big. You know, they would have tons of orange juice and stuff like that. Not full up to date. It's over 7 billion, yeah. Yeah, even meat has water, yeah. Yeah. But you can stay alive on them, let's say.
You know, they say knowledge is its own reward. Farewell.
I forgot about this. But lucky everyone doesn't attack these. These are two idiots that keep attacking me here. Here, come here. Oh.
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear?
It is. Any special books?
As a matter of fact, there are. Have you ever heard of Shalador? Immensely powerful mage, back in the First Era. Had an
Oh my
understanding of
God,
magic
what did I do?
ever matched. He holed himself up in Labyrinthian and devoted all his time to research and study, but more than you can imagine possible. Since
What
then,
have I done?
his writings have been scattered all over Skyrim, but are little use to anyone who can't translate them.
What about the beer? Yeah.
I've heard whispers of more of his work having turned up. If you can track it down, it may prove useful to all of us. I know. Well, you don't even need to add. I said, I think one of those volumes may have had some relevant information. If you want them, you'll... Not enough to... Although now it looks like you'll be doing the sorting. Not enough to... Although now it looks like you'll be doing the sorting. He was in a prison when they left. He took off after.
I picked up a quest there I didn't want.
Let's just... They were interested in research that goes outside the bounds of what the college allows. So they were...
Let's have a look at that. Oh, not this guy. Oh, I hate this guy. The location you get me. I hope I can do that, because sometimes it will send you to a location, let's say, that you can't really get to at a certain stage.
I am well aware. Thank you for your...
We'll spam through this quickly.
You there.
That's it.
I have questions for
Oh
you.
my
You were inside.
God, not again.
It has come to my
You're
attention.
joking me. Come on.
I am well aware. Tolfdir is still inside. Something was That sounds... Thank you for your help. You may go now.
No. Hitting the books. There it is there. Now, he said it was Labyrinthia. So what's it doing here at Stonehills? Okay, I can do that for him, no problem, but there's hitting the books. Which is... there. Well, that's the proper spot for that. I think I better go do that one first. You know, that, and then come back and get the other one. But he did say Labyrinthia. Ah, we got some junk here as well to sell.
I have
You're
many
not gonna buy any.
things on my mind. Your concerns are not on my...
We have to be careful. What about this guy?
Savos doesn't care for politics. He likes to believe the college is removed from the rest of Skyrim.
That's just an endless thing. It's pretty silly. Yeah. Did you not get affiliated? I was affiliate, if you're referring to me, Carousel. I was affiliate for a good while, but I was uncomfortable being so, you know. So I decided to drop out of the affiliate program. I emailed Twitch and they did it quite quickly for me and told me if I ever wanted to return, you know, it would be no problem. But, you know, I wasn't really comfortable. Yeah. It's based on the, yeah. Alright. Oh, that's what he was saying. Yeah. So, for the future anyway, I prefer to do it, you know, this way. Yeah, beer does, the alcohol does the opposite, I think. Like, let's say if you go on the town, let's say drinking a lot, wake up in the morning, oh my god, you have an unbelievable fierce thirst. I know they used it a lot in the 80s, Halisman, in the likes of those raves. There would be like unofficial kind of, you know, music parties. That would have been considered in the UK illegal at the time. Apparently there was a lot of drug use, but a lot of people there, let's say, wouldn't be into the drug use. And they would have crates and crates of orange juice because of the, you know, the heat and the dehydration. Juiced, yeah. Now we have a carriage place out here, thank goodness. So we'll go and get the Shalador books here. Where is it? There. So nearest would be Hall of the Vigil and carriage stop. It's still a nice way to go, isn't it? I think that carriage stop, and we'll work our way up. El Jarkin. Yeah, I don't want to go around that mountain. Yeah, the immune system may have something to do with it, yeah. Yeah, the electrolytes. Yeah. And hi, Adolson. I hope you've been well. But every time I hear that word electrolytes, I remember that movie, Idiosyncrasy. That was pretty funny. Oh, wasting your time going by horseback because oh, I thought I heard someone scream there, did I? Well, we don't have a bounty, so we're pretty okay. Oh, hello. Ah, it's still a bit cold here, isn't it? Yeah, we should get here shortly. That stupid cigarette. Yeah. Gonna start drinking water on top of. Yeah, water would be the best option. Yeah, that's the side effect, all right. Oh, I see, Kai. I hope you've been well, Addison. Oh, pretty good, pretty good. I hope you've been enjoying your holidays. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we're getting cold, so I think we need to use our horse for this one. Oh, it'd freeze to that out here pretty quickly. I wonder, can we make it with our horse? I doubt it. We can probably run around this side and double back. Especially at night. Yeah, it freezes pretty quickly. Especially with those cross tails. Okay, I just use my harmony spell here because I don't really want to kill these guys. Now, let's go get our junk. Yeah, friendly joint. There. Now we can pick up the other quest. And there it is, so closest stop to there. Oh, it's actually pretty close to Tundra. Yeah. What's that? Yeah, okay. We'll use our horse again. We might be able to make it, but I doubt it. It's pretty cold. Not ideal to be moving around at this time at night. I know we might get lucky and duck in somewhere and heat up. Spending them alone again. A family friend dropped off some turkey and whatnot, which was kind of them. Alson. I've restocked on plasma cartridges. Back into the glowing sea I go. That's a dodgy spot. So are these mod packs just additional quests? Yeah, there's a few. It's in the anniversary edition, which is not what I thought it was going to be. It's basically they dumped everything they had in the Creation Club into the game. I was hoping for something different. So it's a combination of quests and yet again more player homes and simple quests to get more weapons that we don't need. And there's this horse as well, a few things. But nothing really to justify it. As someone who's, let's say, favourite game is Skyrim and has a good bit of time on it, it doesn't enhance the gameplay at all, to be honest. In fact, I think it makes the game a little less, you know. But I will say it does add a lot of time to it. But the survival aspect I like. It actually does have that. But out from the horse I'm on, the farm I got, and the survival, nothing else in it really interests me. But the game can be a little bit confusing if you never played it before. And I think if one was to get, you know, the anniversary edition of this, to start playing it for the first time, it would be very, very frustrating. We're gonna try and get here before we die. I don't know if that's possible, but we're gonna give it a shot. Dodgy, isn't it? Well, we've got some emergency supplies anyway if it gets too bad. Oh, hang on. I wonder, can we heat up with these guys? Okay. Never actually tried this before, but... I don't know if we can heat off these guys' fires, but now is a good time to find out. Oh, okay, I got a little cash for trouble as well. Well, come on. There we go. Now let's see, do we actually heat up? We better. I'm not sure if this has the... I doubt it. Oh, maybe. Oh, that's just silly, isn't it? Oh, it is. It's actually heating up. That's good. Like you die if you set from level 1. Survival, let's say, where, you know, you can get too cold. You've got to eat. You've got to sleep. You have no fast travel. And to be honest, I think I'm doing a little less damage and receiving a lot more. Yeah. It's kind of limited survival, alright. Played this game back when it was released. Had fun. Have fun. I'll be chilling, trying to fall asleep. And thanks for stopping by, Alison. I hope you manage to get a good rest, and I hope you manage to have a great day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe. And oh, now you see, once I get a little tired, I start to mumble. I hope you have a great day tomorrow. All the best. Yeah, just, you can freeze to that out here. But the system they're using, I think, could be improved a lot. Especially the warmth rating on the clothing. It makes no sense. Steel armor gives the same warmth rating as for, you can get food and stuff. But I think the best thing is when you get too cold, duck into a dungeon, heat up and then carry on. More of an inconvenience than anything really. But as I said, I think that the enemies are hitting a little harder. There, they didn't last long, did they? Okay, now he's a straight joint. We have to take him out because he's a danger. I don't like killing these guys, but this guy shouldn't be here, so he's some kind of spawn. I don't want him killing, any of the NPCs passing by, so that would be the safest option. Right. Unfortunately, I can't find any kind of mod for permadeath. So if I was to do a permadeath run, it would have to be, I just delete my saves myself. I would like it to be strictly enforced, even though I would adhere to it, but still. And maybe something, let's say, that would remove the crafting materials from vendors. That kind of survival. Where you'd have to mine, loot, and grow your own stuff. That would appeal to me more like survival, to be honest. So, I think in the survival in this, they didn't go far enough. Or at least give us the option, No good healing now, dude. He was doing the moonwalk. Random encounter spot here. You usually see actually vampires here. Even sometimes vampires and werewolves. A Breton. Note from a corpse. Ah. No, that's interesting. The eating and temperature. Yeah, it's good. No drinking, unfortunately, so less immersive. To be honest, warmth rating on a clothing needs an overhaul. Even if you did work out worse, it would still be better. You know what I mean? And make more sense. You can carry, let's say, your own tent with you, which would be very, very handy. You could sleep and do your own fire. The problem is it weighs 9 pounds. And, weight is always a problem on survival. Not only does it weigh 9 pounds, but it can only be used once. If it weighed even 10 pounds, but you could keep reusing it. So, if you went out on a long quest, you'd probably have to bring 3. And that's almost 30 pounds, and that's a lot in survival, So I tend to kind of get on without that. Now I suppose you could get a mod to make it weigh nothing, but what's the point in playing the game if you're going to keep making it easier? Yeah, I remember this. This is the one with all the mages, guys. And this is where we're doing the college quest, so let's start killing everyone. Ah, yeah. See those fire souls? You can make special food with that, so that's kind of a help. I'll only use it in emergencies. I think, to be honest, in survival, it's a lot less likely to find our boy. Hey now! Yeah, they're wasting their time with magic. God, those are quick. That's a bad move. Oh, we're starting to get heavy pretty quickly, aren't we? But once you get used to the temperature mechanics, it's actually not that hard. Now I'm tending to remember all of these spots, you know, the fires and stuff. Horse meat. Oh, well, that's where we'll come out then in the end. Fair enough. Okay, for it. Next time we see a bed. Oh yeah, we gotta sleep as well. Next time we see a bed, guys, we'll use it. What's this? Ooh. I actually forgot to put some leeks back at Tundra. I've got some inside, I'll do it later. Now, okay. I would absolutely love if there was, let's say, the same kind of complex building on this game as Fallout 4, with the same kind of mods. I think I would probably endlessly be playing this game and building. But even on Xbox, you know, they're trying. The decorations and stuff are lore friendly and perfect. The lacking thing is, well, the building technique is, oh my. It's not the same kind of system, the grab system in Fallout. You're casting spells and it's really horrible. But not only that, let's say, it's not like you can get walls and floors like this. They're just pretty basic pieces of wood. And holes in the side for windows, like a really nasty cabin. It definitely wouldn't be fun, you know, building on this. It's a pity, because there was an awesome job done on torches and bits and pieces like this. But there would need to be more bits, and it would need a better system. Akin to, let's say, Fallout 4. Yeah, because if we take those guys, we'll never get to sell them. And we definitely don't need the money. don't know why I'm even searching those. There's a guy going out, so we'll clear the traps for him.
What is it?
What is it? The dragons. Yep. Oh, what is it? Spiders. Ooh. Yep. I hate spiders. Okay, tough guy. He wasn't that tough, was he? Now we're looking for books. Maybe a bit of food. What's that? Grilled leeks. No. Black soul gems as well. Soul gem fragments are kind of rare, so we'll pick those ones up. Oh, hi Mecca. How are you? Hope you've been well. And what have you been up to? Well, we're doing the college quest, you know, retrieve the books, and if we want to rescue that idiot that stole them. And I kind of forget where the good books are here. It's been a while. Ah, just junk. Really, really horrible junk. Oh, 1 second. Yeah, the containers and chests are fair game. Yeah, I don't really much like the quests, although it's not much different from most of them. Especially the endless books, you know. Hey now. I want to make sure I see what they have in here. Oh, there's a ton of vampires here, alright. Got him. I think we've roasted a few vampires. Or at least I hope they were vampires. Apparently. Alright, he's down. Yes, I think it's elemental bolt. Let me see. No, I'm actually using the adept one. Elemental burst. I think bolt is a novice, isn't it? No, flare. That would be the expert one. Yeah, what you're talking about. It's a bit better than the normal ones, and I kind of need it on legendary. Oh, what's the story? I think I just killed that little vampire. Yeah. Vampire fledgling. Oh, there's no point. There's nothing in there, really. Are you a vampire? Yeah. Oh, you're dead meat. let's get this little vampire. Hello. That's what we think of vampire fledglings. Where's the vampire? Hey now. There's a tidy lot of these guys, isn't there? Oh, he's just absolutely evaporated, that guy. Yeah, well, compared to the other ones, yeah. Yeah, I never bring a follower, so there's not much of an issue, Marker. Yeah, the Creation Club. Well, basically the Anniversary Edition, that's all it is. You know, they just kind of spammed in every single Creation Club stuff they could. Yeah. I was expecting something a bit different, to be honest, but I've always been naive when it came to this game, I'm afraid. Few new spells, you know. Few new pieces of junk, a few new houses. That's about it. Oh, what was that? No. Well, I know every single... decent book in this game, and there's none there. No. Oh, the old Khajiit. And we've got some wolves. No. No. That's it. Okay. Yeah, I'll help you in a moment. Just get rid of the wolves. Hello. Not a good thing to be sending after me, I'm afraid. Yeah, there's a few of them, just a few wolves. He's also playing survival. Yeah. Well, basically, let's say if you don't sleep enough, it affects your magicka, the blue on the left. Food would affect your stamina. And the center one, health, would be, let's say if you're too cold, you know, it would really take your health out and stop you from, you know, having so much health. You also can't regenerate. You've got to use magicka or potions. You know, sleeping, you know, won't do it, or it won't regenerate over time. You give all the prison free. Yeah, all of the SE. It seems like I play A, but I get a mod either way I like to. Up here. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna let him out in a moment. Let's see what's in here. I don't even need to do this, but I feel like, you know, an area has not been cleared until I, you know, at least do this. Okay. Yes, I'll let you out in one moment. Just want to make sure this guy gets out safely. I know I don't need the lever, just relax. There. The rest of the guys I kill is down here. Well, I usually talk these guys out because there's no need to kill them.
Don't leave me. Yes, yes. Did Archmage Arin
Yeah, you know you can talk your way out of this as well. I was never a Skyrim fellow till about 16, bought it on the 360 added as well. Then on 3 and 4 and then A last year. Todd has sunk his claws in. Totally. I started off with Oblivion. That was a great game.
See? I knew Arin wouldn't
Yeah,
leave me in here.
there you go.
Hurry, and
He'll
get
wind
out
up in the inn.
before they come for me.
Now.
No, it's the levers in the center there. Just make sure you don't pull the wrong one. I don't have... Please, let me out of... They threw me in. This wasn't supposed to happen. I thought they wanted my help.
That's kind of buggy, you see that?
Test subject.
There it is. There it is. Now I've got to tell this idiot to go home.
Thank you. I promise I'll help. And then I'll go back to the college.
Are you gonna talk, miss? She's giving you the books. Nah, I'll talk her into it. I rarely kill an NPC unless I have to. No, he doesn't. I don't want your help.
Ah, I see. Well, then I'll just stay behind you a little bit and follow along quietly.
No.
Uh-huh. Oh, you've saved me. I promise I'll help you get out of here.
Joking me.
Yes, the caller will, although not interested enough to keep me from being locked up.
Now here it is. You should get yourself to safety. I can handle this on my own.
Well, I'll just be on my way then. Please, do
That's
be
perfect.
And
I want him out of the way.
why did I ever come here?
Yeah, well, just go. That's it. Now, we've cleared everyone else out of the way, so by the time we get back there again to that inn, he should be safe. But he can be killed. I always go out of my way to save as many of these NPCs as I can, unless I have to kill them. I tried the same for a while, also did the same in Fallout. Croc is... Yeah, I do a lot of Fallout as well, but mostly building. But I do questing sometimes, just on this playthrough it's building. The free release in the Creation Tab were all singles and over a period of a year. But anything something, yeah, that's the best way. Tried it and then kept it. You know, I just got rid of it, but it was cool to see the new release of the anniversary edition with some of my favorite free releases. Just hit they made people, of course they did. They always make people pay. I'll eventually do it again sometime, but I'm much more happier doing it this way, Mecca. But your company is more than enough. I'm not deep into Fallout just because I'm a big into lore, and I honestly just have not invested enough time in the series yet to understand it full. I expect out of that. Yeah. Exactly, yeah. Now, bye-bye, guys. I want these guys to come after me here. right here. I want to get them to bunch up a little bit for me. Oh, sorry. Sorry. That's some powerful spells. It's actually hurting me a bit. Powerful guys, aren't they? Okay, he's a dead man walking, is he? Okay, enough. Enough. Yeah, this is what we call dead men walking, you see that? He's actually dead. That was a very rare thing to see in this game. You see that? The old dead man walking. Maybe looking to see one every playthrough. I think this is my half a dozen times so far on the anniversary edition to see that. Crocomancer. You and Chad are my favorite company. Oh, why thank you, God. That was kind of you to say. Heal, yeah. I should heal a little bit. When I've got so much health, it's... My biggest problem is sleep, actually. Yeah, much more common, these glitches. On the anniversary edition. Oh, hi Cheeser. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it and welcome raiders. It makes sense. I tried 76. Yeah. That was a dumpster fire at launch, wasn't it? This may sound cheesy. Hi, Crooked Fang 15. How are you? Hope you've been well. Oh, fine, thanks, Cheeser. We're doing the college quest. We're getting the books. We released that guy and we left him back. He should be back at the inn by the time we get back. But we're still on the very last of the destruction. And then this character will be fully maxed out. But it's going to take a while. And thanks for following, Crooked Fang 15. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community. I've never played it, Maka. It's... I would call it True Nord, Crooked Fang. We're going in as Nord. We'll be backing the Stormcloak Rebellion, you know, with Yorfric, which is not my favourite thing to do. But we're restricted to using Nordic armour, Nordic weapons, and even Nordic jewellery. We're playing it as well on survival, and we're playing it on legendary difficulty. So the restrictions on armour wouldn't be too bad because it caps out around 570-ish anyway. The weapons would make a difference because there's no cap on weapons, you know. But not by much, yeah. Yes, I would call it a warrior. Yeah, I would call it warrior. I played when I figured out how to stream again. Nice. But this is the character here. The next time I play this, I'll be going in from the other side. But I'm trying to find a permadeath mod on this. So if I'm going to do permadeath, I'm going to just have to, you know, do it myself in a sense. But I wouldn't mind playing this permadeath Legendary survival, legendary difficulty. It's very doable if I was to, do enough grinding on the character. And thanks for the shout out, Blonde. I appreciate it. And how have you been? Hope you've been well. It is. It's pretty nice. I've always had a soft spot for the Dwemer armor as well. And I kind of remember where everything is in most of the dungeons, but the Creation Club has altered some of them a little bit, so I've been kind of rediscovering them. I've only had, this is only my second playthrough in about 2.5 years, I think, so still a little bit rusty. Oh, hi Blonde. Hope you've been well. Oh, how have you been? Oh no, why? Keeping well, I hope. Yeah, and they've got that kind of bear thing going. It reminds me from the helmet in Oblivion you get from the... what was it? I think it was the Fighters Guild. Yeah. Yeah. I'm an old player too. Oh, nice. I've been here lurking for a while. Oh, I've probably forgotten. Sorry about that, Blonde. The Dwemer armor is awesome. I've always liked it. I do as well, yeah. And there's no way you could kind of use it in your build, really. You know what I mean? It's a pity there wasn't some kind of Dwemer race. You could get a mod, but they're very, very buggy, you know. Go up and talk her out of her books. Yep, I can. I've maxed out on speech. It will be pretty easy to do. Yeah. Yes, I always do illusion. Mostly harmony and invisibility. Yeah, I like the color. The color was pretty neat. I kill energy but nothing. Oh, I see. Yeah, maybe that's why I've forgotten you were there, Blonde. Now, okay, let's carry on with this. But the normal armor I would use in my playthrough was Daedric. But let's say, out from the Anniversary Edition, Daedric armor would have been the best armor, even better than Dragon. The weapons not so much, slightly less than the Dragon stuff. But with the Anniversary Edition, the best stuff now is the Madness armor and weapons. Its armor is slightly better than Daedric, and its weapons is slightly better than Dragon, but not by much. Yeah, they were pretty silly. Please be talkative, because I am really here. Now, okay, let's go with these guys. Yeah, really? Well, this is not happening, guys. Hey, we got another destruction. I cannot believe it. At last. Wow. We're up to 87. It's going to take us a lifetime to finish this. What's this? Yeah. You can tell we need some sleep. It's getting kind of blurry. Surely there's a bed around here somewhere. I've gotten a good bit of this done. Not a black soul gem, is it? It looks like a black soul gem. Give me that. Yay. Yeah, we'll take the black soul gem. They're not exactly, you know, easy to find in the game, are they? How do I have Croc emotes? Probably when I was an affiliate. I did have a ton of them. I think you'll keep them. I'm not sure. Yeah. Oh, nice. And a wine cooler. 7 AM, that is hardcore. Nice. Right, we'll keep going with this. We're almost finished it. So, we'll just talk these guys out of it. No need killing them. Well, as long as we get it cleared on it. But if we don't get it cleared on this dungeon, yeah, we'll totally kill him. Not sure if we get it cleared on it. Ooh. Like that book. That is a skill book. There's got to be a bed around here somewhere, guys. Hey, now. Yeah, to the left, yeah. Well, just collect the black soul gems, or, you know, the little bits. Yeah. How are you with potions? I never used them. Yeah, I never used them. Never used potions. You have been streaming longer than I have slept so far. Go and look, but I'm only doing this. Ah, a mixed drink. Totally. How are you with giant's toe plus wheat and creep clusters? Basically, my favorite way of, let's say, fixing up alchemy pretty quickly from the start would be hoarding, let's say, well, you'll have to steal a lot of salt piles and mixing it with death bells for potion is slow. Not as strong as the other ones, but the sheer availability of the ingredients, you know, you get it up pretty quickly. No problem, Crooked Fang. There we go. Now, there's a ton of these guys here somewhere. I know there's a bed in here as well. We're not taking that junk. Ah, this is pretty much it, just a book. I think there's a bed in here. Yeah. There's definitely a bed. But we'll have to kill these idiots. Guys. Oh, my dogs are awoke. Sick of killing these mages. They're absolutely endless. Now, where are the beds? Probably in... Oh. I see a bed. That's a bed there. Come here. Okay, I gotta kill this guy quickly. He's gonna run me all over the place. There you go. Let's use that bed. Look, oh my goodness. There, 8 hours, definitely. This guy needs his 8 hours. Yeah, my dogs. Yeah, you know that. They always start around this time. Yeah, I'm doing the college quests. That's right. You know, collecting the 3 books. That's enough for a while. Now, we're ready to go again, guys. Let's have a quick look in here. Rubbish, rubbish, rubbish. And more rubbish. I see, did we miss anything out here? Not really. No, there was another scoop book here, I don't know. Oh, we didn't go up this way, did we? What have we got here? Now, you see, I'm not sure where I'm going, but that is the way. We go the other way and we see if we can clear this. Where does that go? Oh, there, I want that one. Black soul gem. Oh, there's there it is. I knew that was here somewhere. Yay! I knew that was there somewhere. The unusual gem. Very, very easy to miss. Doggo gold, yeah. That's our 10th one, I think. That's not bad. No. Well, at least we didn't miss that one. Oh, where's the guys we wanted to fall? That's the way we came, so... Yeah, this way here. At least we didn't miss that gem. I knew there was something I was missing here. Oh, that's okay, we can do it. We've got it. Come on. Okay, I'm starting to get a bit confused here. Actually really confused. There. Now, let's carry on. Yeah, that was the spot that's pretty easy miss. Now I'm really sure there's something else here as well. It might be a book, is it? Yeah, there it is. That's another skill book.
Could have come here.
There we go. Okay, we've killed a lot of guys, haven't we? Fight here. Yeah, too many commands. Now, I just want to make sure I'm missing nothing. It's been a while since I've been here, but I think that's it. I can't take the sparks. I'm not sure about the spells. So a couple of skill books and the gem. That's it, guys. Now we're getting close to our end here. Right through that door, I think. Hello. Oh no, I think they're bedrooms, it's not. These guys are not really putting up much of a fight, are they? Almost feel sorry for them. Almost. There should be one more. No. That one. That one. I think. Okay. What have we got here? Not a ton. Oh. No, I don't want to be doing that. Oh yeah, in survival you gotta pay for blessings as well. I'm getting sleepy. Definitely. I just want to make sure I don't miss anything. I'm always pretty thorough on the games. The fun is the exploring, Mecca. The discovery. That's where the real fun is. Okay, I think we're on the last. That's it. It's just up here, actually. Right through that door. Oh my god, did you see that stagger? Alright, guys. That's it. Now we can talk her.
Barged into my home and laid waste to my project.
Now, if we don't get this place cleared from here, we'll have to kill her. I'm here for the books.
Just one of Arin's lackeys. That's disappointing. You show real promise. You come here, kill my assistants, disrupt my work. You've annoyed me, so I don't think I'll be giving you anything.
Please may I have the books. Perhaps can come to range. Leave here the books, so there won't be any more trouble.
Take them and be gone. Never
That's it.
return here, or else you'll face my full wrath.
I don't think so. Now, is this place cleared? It's actually not. She has to die. I think she has to die. What has she got anyway? Oh, she wasn't much. And I don't think... No, we still don't get it cleared, guys. No. Okay, so we'll let her live. It would have been worth it to clear the dungeon, but... If we're not going to clear the dungeon, there's no point in killing her.
So you're the one who barged into my home and laid waste to my projects. How nice to meet you.
Yeah. Oh, she's very easy kill.
So you're just... You come here, kill my... Fine. Take them and be gone. Never return here, or else you'll face my full wrath.
Oh, this is pretty easy. Oh, we have 2 quests now to bring back. Give me that. There we go. Now we get out of here. Oh, what have we got here? Oh, I will take those. That's about it, guys. And that's a real classic symbol, isn't it? The iron helmet. Kill her. I don't get an easy exit, yeah? Never had much trouble with that quest. There, out we go, guys. But that's it. We weren't clearing this keep anyway, so there was no point. I see no benefit in killing her. There we go. Oh, dragon time, guys. I wonder will this guy stand and fight. Come on, you big turkey. Oh yeah. Come on. Now that turkey's gonna land. And then that turkey will be dead. There he is. That's what I call a cheap shot. There you go. That was easy. Turkey born. The dragonborn, yeah. Now, we need to get out of here as soon as we possibly can. Where is the nearest stop? There, actually. Okay. Tundra. Okay. Let's put that marker there. Perfect. Right. We'll get back and we're going to hand in these as quickly as we can. Well, we've got a good bit done. 98%. Now, we have an unbelievable ton of junk to sell. But at least we won't be getting any dragon attacks. I don't know if it'll be order going to Whiterun with this junk. Probably not. Oh, we have got a lot, haven't we? That's what we'll do, guys. We'll head to Whiterun with this junk. And then straight to Winterhold. So, we need to grab a room, sell our junk, and hand in those actually 2 quests. That one and that one. Oh, nice. Like a Jeet are here. Hopefully these layabouts will be hanging here. Yeah, there.
Do you seek to take a look?
There's some expensive ones as well, isn't there? There we go. Yeah, we took every penny he had. Yeah, we could do with some food and sleep anyway. Oh, I definitely need something to drink, guys. I'm starting to feel it now. One moment. Oops. Stupid fizz. Yeah, a swift bear. I'm usually a vodka drinker, Mecca, but I only drink socially, so let's just say these past few years I haven't been socializing a lot. Now, so we can sell to the innkeeper, sleep there, morning, get rid of our junk, straight to Whiterun, and then those 2 quests. What's this, a text? No, that's just the same thing they're spamming me with, that text. I'll have a look at it after, okay? I call the game's rigged. Yeah.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Now,
I
here we
enjoy
go.
this work well enough. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. Take a look.
Okay, I could do with some food. Somewhere. Yeah, that's what I have to do. Okay, weapons. That's enough.
I'll show you to your room.
Right.
This way.
No need to. Now I'll get some apple pie and some hawker loaf. 5 hours should be perfect.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Okay, we can sell this junk outside. At least we have tons of vendors now.
Come to chat with an old woman, Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Hang on, what did I sell? My God. Okay, 906.
You take care of yourself now.
The finest... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
No.
Good hunting.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often?
What do you need?
What am I saying?
Some might call this
Of course you
junk. Me? I call them treasures.
Okay.
Remember, fresh fruit and vegetables every day.
I'll soon sell this junk.
Got everybody in here. Give a holler.
Oh, hi, Novogo. All tabbed up and lurking while I work. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it, and thanks for lurking. I hope you've been having a good morning. And thanks for the shout out, Blonde. I appreciate it. It has. Just one moment, guys. Ah, my back. Ooh. Oh, that is a bit better. Ah. So easy to lose track of time. Accidentally knock up. I don't think anyone should see it. Oh my. Now. Okay.
We're the only people around who aren't.
There's one thing. Oh yeah, we have to take that one. I need those for my libraries.
I'd even. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Okay, I think I just saw that one, to be honest. That's it.
Come back.
Oh, hang on.
You just. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Forgot to actually buy that. That was so silly.
Remember, I'll give you the best.
Jill's on a losing streak, yeah?
I'm all ears.
We're up here cheering you on. Go on. What happened with that guy?
Got something to say about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. You look... Pardon me. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Okay, it's nearly impossible to find Briarheart. Ooh.
Come back
That's it,
anytime if you
guys.
need a remedy.
There's a few more vendors. We should be. There's 3 here and 2 above. Surely there's enough here to get everything out. We've made a great deal of cash here. A ton of it.
You're someone. The finest weapons and armor.
Now, really should be getting these guys out, shouldn't I? Oh, that's the end of those.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need.
And then this guy. I think like 11 vendors here.
Welcome to looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
All I ask is a fair price.
Nice. All the stupid potions.
Good doing business.
We might have to hit the other two vendors to get rid of this junk. There is a lot of it. We did gather up a lot. I'm gonna have to hit all 11 vendors.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away. Good to see. What are you hunting? Never mind. I don't want to know.
Right. No, I might be able to sell all of it here actually. That's some miscellaneous. Yeah, that's it. We're done.
Thank you very
Right.
much for your business.
Let's dump off that junk, guys. We have a ton of it. We're pretty close to our house.
Let's get some meat.
Oh, and welcome back, helmsman. My roommate just got back from the little family Thanksgiving. Oh, nice. Get together and... Oh, sorry, it wasn't so nice. So I comforted her. Oh, that's so sad. You know, a holiday like that should be... That should be a happy time. Oh, that's a pity. Sorry to hear that about your friend, helmsman. It's sad to have drama or disagreements around holiday time, but unfortunately, and that's the time they tend to, you know, kind of crop up. Christmas here. Oh my God, so much drama. Well, I hope that my Christmas runs smoothly, but there's always some family member that has some silly issue or something. Always tries to, you know, spoil the holidays. Well, I try to ignore them if I can. Oh. Oh, it's just a bird. A Teflon Mac. Oh, well that's good. Yeah, that's always good, Harvestman. Okay, nothing for that. Where's this one? Let's start. My god, the dragon bones really weigh, don't they? I must have hundreds by now. But I haven't got a lot of the words, to be honest. I'll have to work on that later. Now, let's store this junk. I don't know what that is. I've got to sell that. Oh, I missed a few, didn't I? Well, that's a skill book, and so is that. Okay, what else have I got here in junk? Well, that's okay. Okay, there's a few things here. There we go. And the ring, and I think that would work. All the ingredients. And then we're done. That should do it, guys. I don't think we need to rest either. All that stupid junk. Right. Now, we need to hand in these quests. Welcome back, Code. I hope you enjoyed your walk. Yeah. Yeah, in a little while. We'll just hand in these two quests and then come back here. I usually go on this from about 6 or 7 hours and about halfway through that mark. Yeah, we'll be nice and prepared for next time. We'll hand in these quests and make sure they don't bug. And then we'll be ready for the other ones and come straight back here. But we did a good bit, guys. I'm surprised we got all of the Dragonborn DLC quests without at least one of them bugging. Especially that filial bonds. That one is one of the buggiest, if not the buggiest in the game. For me, at least, on console. Exploring the glowing sea, nice. So many deathclaws. Yeah, there's a lot out there caught. Tons of dangers. There should be a kind of raid or power armor thingy out there as well. There's also an XL1 2, I think. Oh, where was it? Winterhold. What? Oh no, that's not a city. It's actually considered a village. Winterhold is not a village. I know it's not big, but it's not a village either, I'd say. Need versus rejection. Okay. Right, it's cold, but we'll make it. We've plenty of time. We don't really have anything to sell, so we just hand in the quests.
A fine day to you, friend. May you die with a sword in your hand.
You would imagine in a couple of centuries since they could have fixed this up, or at least giving us a quest or an option to fix that bridge. Would have been nice. Ooh. Okay, we're freezing our backside off. Okay guys, I'm going to get some sleep. Okay, who said that? Let me see. Oh, it's Joe. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Joe. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe, Joe. Bye. Always one more time.
The Archmage believed it important. It must be powerful.
We don't
Okay,
know
who's
that.
this guy?
We don't even know what it is. Where is Arin anyway?
Excellent. I'll start translating it. Shouldn't take me more than a day or two.
There it is.
In his quarters with that Thalmor on Kano.
Return the books probably to him.
What do you want? Well, well.
There it is.
And you seem to be in one piece. Thank you. I'll look these over and inform Mirabelle if I find anything relevant. Night of Tears, eh? I remember this one. Well, isn't that...
This reminds me so much of that
Did you read
Oblivion
it
quest,
yourself?
you know, where you collect the
If I
books
recall
again.
it correctly, that has some interesting implications. You should
Good
mention
night,
that
you
when
super
I see you.
awesome peeps. And have a good one, Joe. I'm going quite shortly myself. Starting to get very tired.
All right, that's
Good
enough.
intentions.
Let's return our business.
What was that? Speak with Tolfer. Good intentions. Nice. Okay, I think I'll save it here. This would be a good place to save. Yeah, I think I'll do a raid, guys. Now I'm starting to feel the pain. And the sleep issue. Yeah, so we did have a good stream. We got 6.5 hours. I'm always happy if I can get 6 or over. So I think 6.5 hours is a good time. So we'll see if any of our friends are streaming, and we'll drop on over and show them some support if we can. I, of course, will be back tomorrow at the same time. We'll be doing that build in Fallout 4. I didn't get much time on this today, just about 15 minutes. But I should have, something done by the time we get back on that. Sleep well. And you too, Vinyl. And thanks for stopping by. And Houseman. And Blonde. And Court, of course. Have a good one, guys. So, yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with that one at the same time. So, I'll say farewell to as many of you as I can. And then, I'll hop on over and we'll see if any of our friends are streaming that says something similar to the game that we've been playing. So, goodbye, Vinyl, Cord, and Granny Vat. Take care and stay safe. Who can I watch? I'll be doing a raid quite shortly, Helmsman. Yeah. I'll try and, pick something similar. Yep, definitely a raid. And thanks for stopping by, Helmsman. Also, Jill, Hufflepuff, Tigger if you're watching, and Perry. Take care, ladies. Court, have a good one. Macca, thanks for stopping by, Macca. Suburban Werewolf, also if you're watching. Let me see. And of course, Young. Take care, Young. And I think Das was on as well. Stay safe, Das. I won't be able to get the message board, that's it. I don't know, there was many more. Yeah, and I got a ton of raids and follows as well, but I have no real way of checking it here, so thanks guys for the raids and follows. I appreciate the support. And I know I've missed maybe a good few, so apologies for that. But to everyone who is watching and lurking, I appreciate it. I hope everyone has a great day and stay safe. Sleep well, even if you don't celebrate it. Oh, I thank you, Vinyl Monkey. And I hope you have a happy holiday also. And have a good one. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting some rest. Yeah, just to lie flat, just to, my back is starting to creep in and give me a bit of trouble. So, I'll see who's streaming. And hopefully, one of our friends will be doing something similar. But I'll have to do this from Xbox, so I'll lose my message board. So, let's see who's streaming, guys.